Didn't notice when it started happening. Just one day you were suddenly my thing. Every conversation got a little longer. Every time I saw you felt a little stronger. Not the kind of fall that hits you all at once, more like something building over months. Every tiny moment stacking up until my feelings finally filled the cup. Falling slowly into you, didn't even see it coming through. Every day a little more than yesterday. Every word you say just pulls me in your way. Something in the way you make me feel, soft and steady and completely real. Didn't rush and didn't need to try, just fell into you under the open sky. You remember things I mentioned once in passing, the kind of care that ends up lasting. Nobody does that without meaning it, and that's the part I can't forget. Maybe slow is how the best things grow, not the kind of love that puts on a show. Just two people figuring it out, that's what this whole thing's been about. Falling deeper every single day, every little thing you do just stays. The way you show up makes it hard to hide all the feelings building up inside. Didn't need a lightning bolt or sign, just you being you and me being mine. Still falling and I don't wanna land, just keep reaching for your hand. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be. You walk beside me and I notice people look, and instead of shying I just took the whole thing in with something like a grin, because being beside you is the place I'm in. You're the kind of person that commands a space without demanding it in every face, just naturally adjust when you arrive, and I'm beside you feeling more alive. Proud to be the one beside you today. Every step we take together on display, not in the performative, uncomfortable kind, but the genuine "this is mine" aligned with everything I feel about you and us. No overthinking and no second fuss. Proud to be beside you on this walk. Every glance you get, I'm glad to chalk. You introduced me to someone that you knew, and I felt the easy, natural breakthrough of being presented as the one you've got. And honestly, that landed in the spot. Some people keep their love behind a screen, away from anywhere that it could be seen. But I want everyone to know your name, and that you chose me back the way you came. Proud to be your person, out loud and clear. Every public moment having you this near. Not a performance but a genuine fact, that everything about you keeps intact. My sense of having something worth a show. Every version of you that I know. Proud to be yours and not the least bit shy. You're the very best thing in my every eye. Something changed about the way you carry yourself. like you put the heavy stuff back on the shelf and picked up something lighter in its place. A different kind of settled on your face. People keep saying you seem different lately. Something in your energy sitting so greatly above where it used to be. And I know why, because I see it every time I catch your eye. Love looks good on you, genuinely good, better than anything before it could. The way you move through every room these days is something warm and easy in its ways. Every little thing about you glowing soft, every careful guard you used to keep aloft has come down and left you looking like the best version of yourself. Love passed the test. You reached for someone's hand without thinking twice. Did it so naturally, it made me look twice at how completely comfortable you've become in a love that fits you perfectly, then some. Wearing love well isn't something you can fake. It either settles on you or it doesn't take. And on you it landed like it always knew, exactly the shape it needed to fill in you. Love looks good and everyone can tell. Every room you walk into, under its spell, you bring this warmth that wasn't always there, the kind that comes from someone choosing to care about you daily in the way you deserve. Every soft and confident curve of who you're becoming in this love is clear. Love looks the best it's ever looked right here. Couldn't tell you when exactly it got decided, but every plan I make has you inside it. The season opened up and so did I. You're the reason every day feels bright. Long days and everything is pointing your direction. Every warm evening asking for your attention. Something in the heat just makes it easier to say what I've been sitting on since around May. Giving all the good parts of this season over. Every single warm and golden shoulder to the one who changed the way the summer feels. You're the one who makes the whole thing real. Every rooftop evening, every late afternoon, every time we stay outside until the moon comes out belongs to you, and I won't hide it. Every summer moment has you right inside it. We don't need a destination or a plan, just moving through the heat the best we can. You suggest the long way and I always say yes, because the long way with you is never less. Ask me what the season means to me this year, and I'll tell you it's the warmth of having you near. Every sweaty evening turning into gold. Every day a story worth being told. Giving all the good parts, and I mean it now. Every single season after this, and how will trace itself back to this particular one, where everything I wanted came and then some. The heat, the light, the way you make me feel. Nothing about any of it isn't real. Giving all the good shoes on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door, a record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance and light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. Opening a book with the empty pages. I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand. The best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. And acoustic guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. I'm sticking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. believes I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my heart. The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The scent of the soul is filling the air. I see your socks in a colorful pair. We're folding the shirts on the living room rug, ending each pile with a kiss and a hug. The dryer's humming a low steady tune on this lazy and warm Sunday afternoon. I never knew chores could be this much fun, but everything's better when the work is all done. The fabric is soft and it smells like the spring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We're making a home out of sweaters and jeans. I finally know what true happiness means. You're wearing my hoodie, it looks way too big, while dancing around to a little folk jig. It's the little things that are making me stay deeply in love with you every single day. The basket is empty, the closet is neat. Let's order some pizza and take a nice seat. Your head's on my shoulder, we're watching the show. I'm perfectly fine with the way things go. Oh, no need for a party or a fancy dress. I'm loving you more in this beautiful mess. The routine is sweet when it's shared with your heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. The sun is setting behind the tall glass, watching the hours so peacefully pass. Everything's clean and the feeling is new. I'm so grateful for a partner like you. Let's stay on the couch until the stars come out. This is what living is really about. A fresh start together, a soul that is free. You are the only one meant for me. You helped me move a table on a random afternoon. Didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. Then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic carrot into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily. The way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely. Picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment. Just being here and making this the warmest kind of component. It's so good to have you around for the high
high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement. The sun is painting everything in orange and gold. You're barefoot on the porch and looking good, I have to say so. The ice cream's melting faster than we thought it would. This whole entire afternoon is turning out so good. You tilted your head back and laughed at the sky. I grabbed my camera, but the moment already went by. Didn't need a photo though, cause it's stuck in my head. The kind of summer memory I'll carry instead. Golden hour hits different when you're standing right there. Sun caught in your eyes and the wind in your hair. We got nowhere to be and the whole day to burn. Every time I'm with you, there's something new I learn about what it feels like to actually wanna slow down. Happiest I've been in this whole entire town. You and golden hour, honestly, what a pair. I keep falling for you in the evening summer air. We grabbed some cold drinks from the corner store nearby. You picked the flavor you knew I'd want without asking why. Walking back slow with the pavement still warm. Everything about today is exactly our norm. This is the summer I stopped taking things for granted. Every single day with you feels like something enchanted. Not in a fairy tale way, just in a real honest one, where everything feels right underneath the setting sun. Golden hour fading, but I don't wanna move. Got your hand in mine and we're settled in our groove. The guitar's playing soft from somebody's open window. You lean into my shoulder and let the whole thing go. We're just two people making the most of the light, turning a regular evening into something that feels right. Golden hour's almost gone, but you're still here with me, and that's honestly better than anything else could be. You canceled last minute and I didn't spiral. Didn't read into it or start the viral loop of overthinking what it meant. Just trusted you and waited for your scent. Message explaining when you got the chance. Every given benefit its own advance of trust that says I know who you actually are, past any single action near or far, giving you the benefit before you've asked. Every assumption I could have amassed, replaced by the knowledge of who you've been. Every consistent thing about you I've seen, making the charitable bread the obvious one. Every benefit given before it's done, being weighed against a harsher alternative, giving you the benefit. That's how I live. You noticed I hadn't made it into something, said it meant more than you expected. Nothing you'd taken for granted, but something you felt. Every given benefit the best hand dealt. Given benefit requires a foundation. Every trusted thing its own creation, of the ground on which the generous rate stands. Every benefit given with open hands, giving you still in every situation, gets the most generous interpretation. Not naively, but because you've earned the red. Every consistent action planting every seed of the trust that makes it easy to assume the best of you in every given room of circumstance you've built that over time, giving you the benefit of everything mine.
Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair, then you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet choice. I'm checking the plant on the windowsill. Everything is moving so calm and still. Waking up slowly is my favorite thing. Wondering what this new day will bring. I don't need a fancy brunch in the town, just having you here when the sun goes down. My heart is floating like a balloon, humming a sweet and a mellow tune. It's the simple rhythm of us two, starting the morning with someone like you. You stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. flowers, not the fancy kind, just ones from corner stalls. We put them in a glass beside the window and watched the petals open in the halls. You said you picked them 'cause they matched my sweater. I laughed and said that you were being silly, but tucked that moment somewhere I could keep it, because it warmed me more than you know, really. Every season feels like it belongs to us now. Summer evenings walking slow without a care. Autumn leaves that crunch beneath our footsteps. Winter mornings tangled up without a prayer. You make every ordinary day feel chosen, like the universe decided we should meet. Every season I keep falling for you over. Every version of this love feels so complete. You remember all the little things I mentioned, the book I said I wanted back in March. You showed up with it wrapped in brown paper, said you found it at a shop not very far. I never thought that love could be this gentle, the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. You give so freely, like it comes so natural. The softest lesson I have had to learn. Rainy season, sitting close beside the window, watching raindrops race each other down the glass. You reach across and find my hand so easy, like it's something you've been doing in the past. Every little habit now includes you in it. Morning coffee tastes much better with you near. Didn't plan on meeting someone quite so deeply, but I'm so glad that you are always here.
You say my name differently from everyone else, like it means something more than it does to itself. Soft and unhurried, like you actually mean it. Every single time I hear it, I can't unsee it. Been trying to pinpoint what it is about you that makes the whole room feel a different kind of true. Maybe it's the way you never seem to rush, or the fact that you don't make a big deal of much. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Every conversation feels like it's worth it. You ask the kind of questions that nobody asks, peeling back all of my comfortable masks. Not interrogating, just genuinely curious. And the way you listen never feels imperious. You make me want to share the unedited me, the version I don't show that easily. Late night calls that somehow stretch to 3. You're still talking and so am I, willingly. We never run out of somewhere new to go in conversation, and I love that about you so. There are people who show up and people who stay. You've been doing both since the very first day, and I've been quietly noticing everything, every small, consistent, thoughtful offering. Don't need a grand moment to know where I stand. Already felt it the first time you reached for my hand. You fit into the spaces I didn't know were there, showing up with all this warmth and all this care. Everything about that tells me it's you.
A hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're out here writing memories on the fly, dancing to nothing underneath the sky. You always know exactly what I need before I even have the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange. You have this way of making eye contact, just long enough to make me lose my train of thought. I've restarted the same sentence 3 times now, and you're pretending not to notice with a smile. Something shifted somewhere between last month and now. I can feel it in the way I talk about you. My voice changes, my whole face gives it away. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Falling into you like it's the softest landing. Didn't brace for impact, didn't need to. You caught me before I even knew where I was going. That's the kind of love that changes everything. Falling into you, both eyes wide open, not afraid of what comes after this. Every layer of you I get to discover makes me wanna fall a little further in. You sent me something funny at 7 in the morning, just to make sure I started the day smiling. I don't know just fits. So I'm not holding back or second guessing, not rereading every message before I send it. Just falling into you completely naturally, the way things fall when they're supposed to. You make love feel like the obvious answer, like of course it's you. It was always going to be falling into you. You're the best thing I've ever found.
You showed up at the start of June with sunlight on your face, and suddenly the whole city felt like a different place. I found myself rearranging all my plans around whatever day you said you'd be coming around. The summer started pulling me in your direction. Every interaction felt like a quiet kind of affection. I didn't plan on chasing anything this year, but then you looked at me and made the choice feel clear. Chasing you this summer like the sun chases the day. Every single morning finding new and better ways to be the one you reach for when the evening settles in. And every time you smile at me it all begins again. The heat is just the backdrop to the fire in my chest, and every moment running after you beats all the rest. This summer gave me something I was not expecting to find, and chasing you turned out to be the best use of my time. We raced each other to the water and you let me win, then laughed about it later with that smile so genuine. I caught you looking at me when you thought I wasn't there, and summer never felt so good as in that moment rare. Maybe chasing isn't always about the running part. Sometimes it's just showing up consistently with heart. You made the whole season feel like it was leading somewhere real, and everything about you has such undeniable appeal. Still chasing you as summer peaks and hits its golden high. Every single reason that I have just multiplies. You reach for me more often now, like it's becoming habit, and every little moment between us I just wanna grab it. The summer's got a clock on it, but what we have does not, and I keep choosing you above every other thought. The summer gave me you, and that's already more than enough. And chasing turned to finding, and the finding turned to love.
Looking up from the balcony rail, watching the white clouds begin to sail. You're leaning back with your eyes half closed, in the most peaceful way you ever posed. The acoustic guitar starts to softly play at the very end of a warm Saturday. I'm humming along to the gentle beat while you're noticed the way you looked at me then. I wanna live this moment again and again. The tea is cooling in the ceramic pot, giving thanks for all the love that we've got. Maybe we're simple and maybe we're slow, but that's the way that I want us to go. No need for drama or fancy display, just being together in our own way. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the neighborhood goes to sleep. I'll be the one to keep the fire bright through the rest of the calm and quiet night. I'm so in love with the person you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on dreaming till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. The rain is pouring down on the city streets today, but I don't care because you are coming my way. I see you running through the heavy misty fog, holding a cute umbrella with a cartoon dog. You look a little drenched, but your smile is so bright, it instantly fills my entire soul with pure light. We step inside the vintage bookstore by the lane to hide away from all the heavy pouring rain, sharing a warm drink while the weather is so cold. This is the prettiest scene that my heart could ever hold. The sound of the raindrops on the old tin roof is the perfect background music to our love as proof. I feel so safe whenever you are standing close to me, like I am exactly where I am supposed to be. Your sweet eyes tell me everything I want to know. Just watching this beautiful romantic feeling grow. You point at a picture in a travel magazine, saying it's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. Then you look at me and say I look much better still, giving my romantic heart a giant extra thrill. Well, let the storm rage outside for the rest of the night. As long as I have you, everything is totally right. We are locked inside our own little magical dome, where your arms feel like my absolute forever home. Walking under one small umbrella through the town, nothing in this world can ever bring my spirit down. Your hand is locking tightly right into my own palm, bringing my chaotic thoughts a beautiful deep calm. I am so glad it rained on our special day today, forcing us to stand closer along the wet way. You are my beautiful sunshine, my ultimate saving grace, my favorite person in this entire crowded space.
we're standing just a little out of reach, close enough to feel but just beyond my speech. I shifted over trying not to make it obvious, but every move I made felt way too conspicuous. You glanced my way and smiled like you already knew, like you've been waiting for me to follow through. And everything I've been holding back just gave, right in the middle of that small and quiet wave. Reaching for your hand like it's the most natural thing, not overthinking what that small gesture might bring. You meet me halfway without making it a deal, and something about that tells me this is real. Every small move between us adds up slow, every inch we close is somewhere good to go. No rehearsal needed and no script to follow, just reaching for you, filling up the hollow. You laced your fingers into mine without a word, the quietest conversation I've ever heard. We kept on talking like nothing changed at all, but everything changed right there in that hall. Maybe the bravest thing is just to reach across the small distance that keeps you out of reach, not waiting for a sign or a perfect time, just moving towards you like you're already mine. Reached and you were there exactly as expected, everything between us feeling so connected. No big moment, just a simple choice to close the gap between us and let everything show. Every hand I reach for from now on is yours, every open space between us I wanna cross. Keep meeting me halfway the way you always do, every reach I make is going straight to you. You've been living in my head rent-free for weeks, showing up in the most inconvenient moments, mid-meeting, mid-sentence, mid-everything. And I stopped being annoyed about it, honestly. My friends say my whole energy has shifted, that I seem lighter, easier to reach. I didn't tell them why, but they already know. You're written all over everything about me. You're on my mind first thing in the morning, last thing at night when the day winds down. In every quiet gap between the noise of living, you're the thought that always comes around. On my mind like a song I can't stop playing, not because it's stuck, but because I want it there. You take up space in the best possible way on my mind, and I want you to stay. I caught myself describing you to a stranger way longer than the situation called for. Couldn't help it once I started talking. You're just the kind of person worth going on about. There's a particular kind of distraction that doesn't feel like a distraction at all, more like a direction, something to move toward. You give my wandering thoughts somewhere to land. Keep doing what you do without knowing, keep being the reason I lose track of time. Every plan I make now has a U-shaped space carved into it naturally, in place of the buffer I used to keep reserved. Every change preference you deserve. Wanting you around in a way I didn't know was even possible before you came to show me what having someone close could feel like. Every day beside you, hitting exactly right. Not dependent, just preferring you in the frame. Every version of my day better the same way a good song improves whatever room it's in. Wanting you around all the time. Let the wanting win. You stayed later than neither of us planned. Neither of us mentioning the reprimand of the clock suggesting we call it a night. Both of us just letting the evening feel right. Wanting someone's company consistently is its own admission. It means specifically that they add something no solitude replaces. Every wanted presence filling all the spaces. Wanting you around and meaning every bit, every plan adjusted just to make you fit into the day. Because you make it better, every occasion improved to the letter. By the simple fact of you being nearby, every room you're in, giving the day its high. Keep showing up wherever I happen to be. Wanting you around all the time sets me free. The evening settled soft around the room. You walked in wearing something like perfume. I hadn't planned on feeling this tonight, but there you were beneath the amber light. You poured yourself a drink and caught my eye. Didn't say a word, but I knew why. Something in the air was shifting slow, a feeling only you and I would know. Falling into you like I've done this before, but every single time it hits me more. Your voice is low and everything is still. The night is long and I've got time to fill with everything about the way you move, settling into this effortless groove. Falling into you feels like coming home, and I don't ever wanna do this alone. We talked about the things that don't quite fit, the small confessions and the humor in it. You laughed at something I said under my breath, and I forgot about everything except the record's playing something from before. But this right here is what I'm living for. Your presence filling every quiet space. The softest kind of warmth I wanna chase. Falling into you with no hesitation. Not looking for a reason or explanation. Your laugh is low and the night is sweet, and every part of this feels so complete. Nothing loud or urgent happening here, just you beside me and everything clear. Falling into you is all I wanna do, and I think you already feel it too.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. This dame is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll stay right here within your quiet gaze, through the end of all my happy days. You're the late night song I always need.
staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light, but every time you smile I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feeling, more like something quiet, slowly healing. Every small thing that you do just lands so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone. My heart skips a beat when you look my way. You got that lazy aesthetic on display. Ice cubes melting in our favorite drinks. I'm so locked into the way your mind thinks. We don't need a crowded party scene, just you and me living out a movie screen. Every little whisper feels so right underneath the heavy glow of neon light. Catching feelings underneath the warm July sky. You make me feel like I can actually fly. No more playing cool, I'm putting you first. This real connection quenched my spiritual thirst. Your soft hand is fitting perfectly in mine. We're crossing over every boundary line. You and me against the whole damn town. Nothing in this world can ever drag us down. Strolling down the block after midnight hits. We fit together like two puzzle pieces and bits. Your oversized tee looks amazing on you, bringing out a side of me I never knew. Maybe this is what they call a perfect match. A sudden heavy feeling that I managed to catch. We're rewriting how the story goes, with the steady rhythm that just overflows. Holding on to every single word that you say. You wash the shadows and the static away.
You showed up at the door with nothing but a smile. So let's go somewhere and stay there for a while. I grabbed my bag without a single question why. That's the kind of trust that money cannot buy. Driving somewhere with the windows letting in the heat. You're humming something soft and tapping out a beat. Summer doing everything it knows how to do, but the warmest thing around is sitting next to you. Sunlit afternoons and you beside me here. Every single moment becoming crystal clear. You reach across and fix the hair out of my face. Such a simple thing, but it's my favorite place. Smitting doesn't cover half of what I feel. Every gentle thing you do just makes it real. Summer's got the perfect light to see you in. This is where my favorite story will begin. We found a quiet spot where nobody else was near. Laid out in the warmth without a single fear. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I listened like I'd follow you every single way. Warm skin and your laughter in the open air. Summer making everything feel light and rare. This is the kind of afternoon I'll save for years. The one that plays back when I need to disappear. Looking back on every summer, this one wins. 'Cause it's the one where everything begins. You and me discovering what we could be. Slow and warm and easy and completely free. Don't need the world to make a single sound. You're the best thing the summer season found. Sunlit and completely come for you I am. Softest kind of feeling, and I'm not even sad.
The midday air is glowing through the pane. Your sweet presence clears away the rainy stain. You're leaning back with a sleepy little expression, making me wanna make a genuine confession. We share the silence in this cozy room, watching the summer flowers outside bloom. Your fingers slowly trace a line on my arm, wrapping me tight in your incredible charm. Stuck in a loop of love and how you speak. Every little word makes my knees grow weak. No drama or games, just a feeling so pure of this real connection. I am totally sure your warm vibe is the only thing I need. Following the beautiful way that you lead, we're melting into the lazy afternoon light. Everything about this feels so damn right. A nice drink sits untouched between us two. My eyes are locked on the perfect view of you. You adjust your hair with a delicate grace, bringing a massive smile right onto my face. Maybe the city is rushing fast today, but in our little bubble we can safely stay. No complications hanging over our head, cherishing every sweet thing you ever ever said. Captivated by the sparkle in your clear eyes, taking my heavy heart by a total surprise. You gave my reality a gorgeous new shade, a sweet memory that will never ever fade. Let's keep this quiet momentum alive and well, underneath the magical and romantic spell. You are the destination of my happiest thought, the finest blessing that the season brought. Rooftop at midnight when the city's still warm, you beside me like the calm before a storm. Not the dangerous kind, just the electric one, the kind that starts when two people become one. Summer nights have got a certain kind of charge, every feeling hitting bigger, feeling large. You reached across and our fingers barely touched. Something lit up and I felt it way too much. Heat between us, got nothing to do with July. It's the specific electricity of you and I, standing close enough to feel it in the air. Neither of us moving cause we both wanna stay there. Summer turned the temperature up on its own, but this between us has a warmth all of its own. Doesn't need the season to keep burning bright. You bring this heat every single day and night. We stayed up on the rooftop till the sun came through, talking about everything we wanted to pursue. By the time the morning hit, we both already knew something had officially shifted between us two. Warm nights have a way of being brutally honest. Summer pulling out the feelings that are deepest. No more hiding underneath the casual cool. You and me and the heat breaking every rule. Even when September pulls the temperature down, this between us will be warming up the town. Not a seasonal thing, not a summer fling. This is the real permanence. Everything, every degree of warmth you bring to me has nothing to do with what the weather will be, or the constant heat that doesn't fade with time. Burning steady low and endlessly sublime. You showed up in the middle of my ordinary day, wearing that loose linen shirt in the most effortless way. I try to act so normal, but my hands gave me away. Something about being near you makes me want to stay. You poured the coffee slow and looked right at me. I
something meant to be. Every little glance you throw across the table makes me feel like I'm the luckiest one able. You laugh and lean in close without a single warning, and I'm already dreaming past the morning. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is something I could honestly just live in here. I'm not the type to fall this quick, but here I go, catching feelings like I planned it all just so. You stole a sip right off my drink without asking twice, said sorry with a grin that made it more than nice. We talked about nothing, but it felt like paradise. I keep replaying every word, every small device. Maybe this is what they meant when they said it just clicks. No dramatic moment, just the simplest little mix. You being you and me being absolutely gone. Honestly, I'm fine with this going on and on. Every little glance you throw across the table makes me think that all of this is more than fable. You pull me in without even trying hard to, and somehow that's the thing I'm most in awe to. The way you make me feel this easy, and this light has me counting down until the very next night. Not trying to rush it, but I'm really truly gone. You're the kind of feeling I just wanna build upon. You call me up at 8:30 to say you're on your way. Picked up some flowers from the corner shop downstairs. Showed up at my door with that soft glow on your face. And suddenly I had no time for any other cares. You set the flowers down and took my hand without a word, and pulled me to the couch like we had nowhere else to be. Every little thing about tonight feels so preferred, like the universe arranged this just for you and me. Let the evening wrap around us like a song. We don't need to rush or get anywhere at all. Every single moment that we're sitting here belongs to the kind of love that catches you before you fall. You lean your head and let the music do the talking. Every breath between us landing soft and slow. Nothing in the world could get me up and walking away from anywhere that you decide to go. The
glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind looking for the rare plants that we can find. Huge tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. You're taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall, wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone in a paradise that we've made our own. The air is fresh and the colors are deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. Spring is the garden where our love starts to grow in the softest light and the afternoon glow.
You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way. And just like that, you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. Didn't plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight. But here I am across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand, just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said version of myself before you came. And honestly, that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name at the beginning of each day. Never thought that something this uncomplicated could exist. Never thought I'd find myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat, and every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan, just falling easy right into your waiting hand.
Swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine, I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. So quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow.
You never really leave when you walk out the door. Your presence sticks around a little while and more. The scent of you still sitting on the side of the bed, and every little thing you said still echoing ahead. It's not a haunting, it's the warmest kind of trace, like you deliberately left a piece of you in place, and I just move around it like a soft familiar thing, waiting got a piece of you. The coffee mug, the playlist, and the window view. You don't even try to leave a mark, and yet you do. Something in your presence just runs all the way through. I'm not in a hurry for this feeling to move on. The way you linger here is where I most belong. You call me on your way home just to say hello. Not much to report, but you just wanted me to know. That kind of reaching out without a reason or a need is exactly how you plant the most important seed. Maybe this is intimacy at its most quiet form. Not the grand event, but every ordinary norm. You checking in and me just being glad you did. The whole of love right there inside that simple bit. You keep on lingering inside my favorite thoughts, connecting all the everyday and unseen dots. Something in the texture of the life we're building here gets a little richer with each passing day and year. Every time you leave a piece of you behind, you're gently weaving deeper into every part of my mind. Stay and linger longer, let the evening stretch and bend. The way you linger here is where I want to begin again. Fine on my own, that was always true. I had everything sorted before I knew what having someone add to the whole would feel like from the inside of your soul. Not that I was incomplete before you came, just that the sum of us is not the same as either of us operating separately. Both of us together adding up to more free. Better together, not because alone was bad, but because together is the best thing I've had. Every individual strength we both arrive with, somehow combining into something fifth gear, kind of different, faster and more clear. Every together day better than when we're each doing our separate excellent thing. Better together, that's what we bring. You handled the part I would have gotten wrong. I handled the part that had been taking too long for you, and neither of us planned the split. We just naturally found where each of us fit. Addition is one thing, but the math of two people genuinely suited is something new. Every together outcome better than the math should allow for on the straight and narrow path. Better confirmed, and every day provides more evidence that neither of us hides. This from ourselves, we work in the way the two specific people do when they say yes to each other, honestly and true. Every together outcome belonging to two people who make each other better. better, more.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and makes sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong.
We took the stairs up to the roof before it got too late. The city spread out wide and you said, wow, and I said, wait. Just wanna look at you right now before the view. Nothing out there hits the same as standing next to you. Warm air moving slow across the rooftop edge. You leaned against the rail and made a silent pledge. Didn't say it out loud, but your eyes gave it away. That you were glad to be exactly here today. Rooftop summer and you're glowing in the heat. Every single thing about this moment's hard to beat. The city lights below us like a scattered constellation, and all I feel for you defies any explanation. Your hair is moving soft against the evening breeze. You look at me like I'm the only one you see. Wanna freeze this frame and keep it somewhere safe. You and me up here is my favorite place. We brought some drinks up in a bag and shared them on the ledge. You were pointing out the building standing on the edge. Told me all the places that you wanted us to go. One by one you mapped out everything you wanna know. Summer nights like this don't come around too much. Every single second I can feel your touch. Not just physical, but something deeper than that. A feeling I keep coming back to just like that. Let's make a habit of these rooftop summer nights. You and me and all the warm electric lights. Every conversation we've been putting off till later. Say it now because tonight just feels greater. Time is moving but up here it's standing still. Got that kind of love that nothing else can fill. Don't come down just yet. The night is still so new. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene. Just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you, again and again. Every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
Slow beneath the blue and hazy summer sky. You reach for me like it's the most natural thing to try. Your fingers lock in mine, and I forget what day it is. Just standing here and thinking that I wanted to be his. The breeze is soft and everything is hanging still and sweet. The kind of afternoon that makes you wanna miss a beat. I keep on sneaking glances at the way you tilt your head. These are the kinds of moments I want living in my head. June feels like it's just for us, the way the light comes through. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than standing next to you. Your laugh breaks up the quiet, and it melts me every time. Feels like somebody handed me a perfect summer rhyme. We're going nowhere special, but I love it just the same. You make a random Tuesday feel like fireworks in the rain. Keep on holding my hand like you never wanna let it go. Ooh, that's the only thing I need, the only thing I know. You stopped and bought us ice cream from the little corner stand. Told me it was melting and then grabbed my other hand. I wanna keep this moment pressed like flowers in a book. Every detail saved, the light, the heat, the way you look. Maybe we don't need a plan or somewhere big to be, 'cause everything feels perfectly complete with you and me. Just lazy days and warm nights with your shoulder close to mine. It's all I want this season, all I want every time. June keeps getting better every time we share the day. You're the one who makes me feel like summer wants to stay. Your voice cuts through the heat and brings a little kind of cool. Honestly, I think about you every moment like a fool. You said something funny and touched my arm. Didn't even know you were doing the harm. I laughed along like I had it together, but inside I was completely unmoored from the tether. This keeps happening every single time you walk in, and I lose all reason and rhyme. Not complaining, not trying to fight it, just dizzy and honestly kinda delighted. Dizzy on you in the best kind of way. Can't find my footing at the end of the day. You tilt my whole world without even a try. I'm floating somewhere between hello and goodbye. Every conversation leaves me spinning slow. Every look you give me I can't let go. Don't need to understand why this feels so right. Just dizzy on you in the softest light. You remember details I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. I bring it up casual like it's no big deal, but inside I'm undone by how much you feel. I've been dizzy before, but not like this. Not the kind that starts with a glance and ends in bliss. You've got me spinning in the gentlest way, and I don't wanna find my balance today. Dizzy and I'm not looking for the ground. You're the best kind of lost I've ever found. Every soft moment you pull me in closer. Every quiet second makes me feel the most sure that whatever this is, I want more of it. Every dizzy feeling completely legit. Keep doing whatever it is that you do. Completely gone and I'm good with it too.
The iced Americano sweats upon the wood. I'm looking at you wishing time just froze for good. Your woven straw hat casts a shadow on your eyes, but I can still see where your hidden laughter lies. The ceiling fan is spinning slowly overhead, remembering the sweet things that you recently said. The coastal breeze is carrying a salty taste. Let's let this lazy afternoon just go to waste. Don't tell me how you got me under your sweet spell. This dizzy feeling is a thing I like so well. We listen to the waves that crash against the shore, and every single second I just love you more. Your sandals click against the pavement as we stroll. You took my messy heart and made it fully whole. The tropical horizon shines in perfect blue, and all my happy thoughts are focusing on you. You take a sip of soda through a paper straw, the prettiest picture that a person ever saw. A little bit of condensation on your cheek. The way you look at me is making me so weak. We don't need any schedule for the rest of June, just hanging out together to an acoustic tune. The sun is dipping low into the golden sea, and you are sitting right here looking back at me. Patio is cooling in the evening shade. This beautiful connection we have slowly made is easily the greatest thing to happen here. I love it when you draw your gentle body near. Let's take the scenic route along this sandy track and promise that we're never gonna look right back. You are my favorite season of the entire year, my cozy paradise whenever you are near.
You left a mark on everything you touched today. The cup, the window, and the words you didn't say. Sitting across from me in that unhurried way, making me wish that you could permanently stay. There's a certain kind of person who just fills a room, not with volume but with presence, like a subtle perfume. You do that without knowing, and I watch it every time. The way you make the ordinary feel like something fun. Every little trace of you is something that I chase. The way you occupy this corner of my space, your hands around the cup and eyes looking far away, and me just hoping you'll come back another day. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and clean, like something in a painting that I've somehow always seen. You make the afternoon stretch longer than it should, and I'd sit here with you forever if I could. You told me about a dream you had last week, something about a train and somewhere you went to seek. I listened to the whole thing without looking at my phone, and realized I never want to hear your stories alone. Maybe I'm reading into everything you do, but something in the air keeps pointing back to you. Every glance that lingers half a second more feels like an answer to the question I've been looking for. The afternoon is leaving and the light is going low, and neither of us is making any move to go. You trace the rim of your cup with one slow finger, and I find every reason in the world to linger. Not because the coffee's good or anything profound, just because this feeling is the best I've ever found. You smile at nothing and it hits me like a wave. This right here is everything I want to save.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved.
Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. Took the long way just to pass your street. Not sure what I was hoping for to meet. Maybe a glimpse of your light through the window there, or just the feeling of being in your air. Every unnecessary detour I've made, every extra mile that I've willingly paid, in time and in whatever the cost might be, has always led to something good for me. Worth every detour just to end up near you. Worth every longer route that brings me here too. Wherever you are on any given day, worth going out of my way anyway. No straight line between 2 points when you're involved. Every indirect path a mystery solved, that leads me right back to where I wanna be. Every detour worth it when it ends at thee. You caught me once coming from the wrong direction, asked me where I'd been with a look of detection. I made something up, but you saw right through. Said you didn't mind the detours if they led to you. Getting somewhere faster isn't always winning. Sometimes the longer road is just beginning. Something that the direct path would have missed.
every detour adding to the list. Worth it, and I take every detour twice. Every roundabout route was more than nice. It gave me extra time to want the destination more than any direct line or abbreviation could have done. Arrival means more now. After every wrong turn, somehow keep being worth every extra mile and more. Every detour ending at your door.
I used to think that love was complicated, something to be carefully navigated, full of rules and timing and a perfect script. But then you came and all of that just slipped. You made it feel like something I already knew, like remembering instead of something new, a recognition quiet and complete, like finding something missing on my street. Never had a love like this before, easy at the edges, warm at the core, nothing I have to earn, approve or fight for. You just give it freely and I find more. Every day a little deeper in, every shared moment feeling like a win. Never had a love like this and now I do. And everything I want is tied to you. You love the parts of me I second guess the most, the things I'd usually keep close. You see them clearly and you call them good. That changed me more than anything else could. Real love has a texture and a weight, something you can feel before it's late. In the morning and the middle of the week, you're the quiet answer that I seek. Holding on to everything this love has shown me, every tender moment that you've given solely to the us. We keep on building every season. You became my favorite kind of reason to wake up and move through every single day, to keep on choosing love in every way, never letting go of what we have right here. Love like this is what I want for every year. You look at me across the quiet room, not a single word breaking the bloom of everything we've been too slow to say. But still it finds us at the end of every day. I don't need the declaration or the scene, just you and what we know is in between. language that we've built without the sound, the kind of knowing that we've always found. You already know, and so do I. This is the feeling we can't qualify. Something between us settled long ago, in the quiet way that only we two know. No need to dress it up or make it clear. We've been speaking in this language for a year. You already know, and I see it there, in the soft and steady way you always care. You bring me something warm without me asking, in the middle of whatever I've been tasking. These small gestures adding up to love, the kind that doesn't need to rise above. Some love announces itself with flight. Ours arrived in softness overnight. I didn't notice until I noticed everything. And every little thing you do keeps glistening. You already know what I'm trying to say. The whole of it lives in the everyday, in the way you show up constant and the same, and how you say my name a little differently. You already know, and I want you to keep on knowing every part of what we do. You already know, and I'm glad you do. There's nothing left to prove between me and you.
The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold. A simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying the sky. We got here just in time to catch the tide. You kicked your shoes off running to my side. The water's cold but neither of us care. Just two people laughing without a prayer. You splashed me first and then you ran away. I chased you down the shore for half the day. We fell into the sand both out of breath, and honestly I couldn't ask for more than this. You and the ocean both just pull me in. Can't decide which one I'd rather swim in. Your smile is wider than the horizon line. Every single moment out here feels divine. We're soaking up the kind of day that sticks around, the kind you talk about when winter comes to town. You reach for me and I reach right back for you. Out here everything between us feels brand new. We shared a towel and watched the surfers go. You leaned on me and hummed a song real low. The afternoon stretched out in every direction, and I just sat there counting my blessings. Maybe this is what people mean when they say that love is just the sum of perfect ordinary days. You don't need the grand through your eyes. The waves keep rolling in and we just let them come. Not worry about where the evening's going from. Your hair is still wet and you're stealing all my fries, and I'm just sitting here completely hypnotized. The sun is dropping low, we're painting everything in gold. This is the exact kind of story I want told. Keep on laughing loud beside the rolling sea. There's nowhere else on earth I'd rather be. You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The Playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone, and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring. Just you and me, feeling light and absolutely free. The wind is playing with your messy hair. I love the way we breathe this springtime air. Stopping at the shop around the bend, hoping that this day will never
touch. I never knew that I could feel this much, like a cool breeze on a sunny afternoon, singing to a happy little tune. We are moving in a perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. I'm enjoying every step we take, with every single memory we make. You point at a puppy passing by, laughter in the corner of your eye. I just wanna freeze this very frame. Everything has changed since you came. No more searching for a hidden sign. I can see the future in your line. We are catching sunlight in our hands, building castles on the golden sand. The world is looking better every day, in a special and a bright green way, softer than the clouds above the park. You're the one who conquered all the dark. I'll be right beside you through it all, answering whenever you might call. Life is sweet and easy as a song. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. Two people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
destination set, just the open road in the summer we get. You had your feet up on the dashboard there. The wind was doing everything to your hair. The playlist shuffled to something we both know. You turned it up and let the whole thing go, singing loud and wrong and not caring at all. That's the moment I completely fell. You're sun-kissed and laughing and utterly free, and somehow you keep choosing to be here with me. The whole summer stretched out and golden ahead. Every moment with you living deep in my head. Windows down and your voice filling all of the air. I keep checking over just to see that you're there. This kind of warmth doesn't come around twice. You and summer together is more than nice. We stopped at some place neither of us knew. Ordered everything and split the bill in two. You stole my fries like you always do. Every single habit of yours hits different and new. I don't need the highlight or the grand event, just the ordinary hours perfectly spent with you beside me, soaking in the sun. The summer already feels like the one. Golden light on your face as the day winds down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Driving back slow, cause neither wants it to end. Every curve in the road feels like a gift that you send. You rest your head back and just close your eyes, and I'm just grateful under the same summer skies. Never knew a season could feel this alive. You're the reason this summer is one to survive.
Lying on my bed with my legs in the air, thinking about the way you touch my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the truth through your virtual eyes. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the drop. I don't ever want
Neither of us really sure exactly how you started telling me about your day again, and I just kept on listening until then. You laughed at something neither of us planned, and I held the phone a little tighter in my hand. That sound is something I could honestly live inside, the kind of thing that makes me feel like I've arrived. 2 in the morning and I'm wide awake for you, not because I have to, but because I want to. Your voice is low and easy in the quiet dark, and every word you say just hits me like a spark. No need to go anywhere or do a single thing, just lying here and listening to everything you bring. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a stage, just you and me and turning some invisible page. You yawn and say you should probably sleep soon, but neither of us moves beneath the same late moon. I hear you shifting, getting comfortable again, and I smile into the darkness like a foolish man. I don't need the big moments or the grand display, just this version of you at the end of every day, soft and unguarded with nowhere left to be, choosing to spend your late night here with me. 2 in the morning feels like where I wanna stay, not the hour but the feeling of you in this way, unfiltered and unhurried and completely near. Even through a phone you're still the loudest thing I hear. You finally say goodnight, I say it back slow, holding on to every second before I let you go. The room goes quiet but the warmth of you remains. 2 in the morning with you running through my veins. The bass is low and everything is moving slow. You leaned in close and said something I needed to know. Not a big confession, just a quiet little thing, but the way you said it made my whole chest ring. We've been circling each other all night long, both pretending we don't know where we belong, which is closer than we've let ourselves get yet. Tonight feels like a line we haven't crossed but can't forget. Nobody else in this room matters right now, just you and the way you make everything loud and the quietest possible way inside my head. Every unspoken thing that's already been said with a look or a touch or a half-second smile. I've been standing in this feeling for a while, and I'm done pretending that it isn't what it is. Everything in here is yours and none of it is his. You took my hand and led me somewhere quieter. The music faded back and everything got lighter. Just us and the low hum of the building at night. 2 people finally standing in the right light. Say it or don't, but I already feel it. Every wall between us starting to split. You look at me like I'm the only one around, and I have never loved a feeling more profound.
pretending there's a reason to hold back. Everything between us already on track towards something that we both have known for weeks. Say the thing that neither one of us speaks. I'll go first if that's what it's gonna take. Every single feeling I have is completely awake. Nobody else in this room but you and me. And that's exactly how I want it to be.
We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing, complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just 2 people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light. We didn't plan to spend the whole summer together. It just kept happening in the warmest weather. One afternoon becoming 3, becoming all of the long and golden days before the fall. Nobody scheduled it and nobody proposed that we just quietly keep the summer closed around the 2 of us and what we share. But that's exactly what the season became there.
Two people finding one summer to inhabit. Every shared warm day becoming a habit. Neither of us questioned or tried to name. Just two people living inside the same season, the same way, at the same time. Every shared afternoon its own rhyme that only we can hear and understand. Two people, one summer, quietly grand. You knew my summer schedule better than me. By August every warm plan yours to see. Before I'd fully formed it in my head. Two people in one summer, well read. Sharing a season is its own kind of intimacy. Every degree of summer in complicity. With whatever this became between us here. Two people, one summer, crystal clear. Two people still in one summer, running through every shared memory, carrying both of you and me together in the warmth that stayed. Every summer moment, a gift that was made for the specific combination of us in it. Every warm day, both of us entirely in it. Keep sharing the season the way we found to do. Two people, one summer, me and you.
No music playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day. Swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on. Feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile. And suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music even when the world is still and guilt. Every time you reach for me, my whole chest starts to glow. You're the part feel right.
We've been sitting here for hours without keeping score, refilling our glasses and then talking some more. You've got this habit of agreeing with your eyes before your mouth even catches up to your reply. I notice every little thing you do without trying, the way you hold your breath before you start replying. I don't know when I started paying this much attention, but somewhere it became my favorite occupation. Every time I'm with you, everything just lands, like someone finally helped me understand. You don't have to say a lot to say the most. You're the person I want near me, coast to coast. There's a comfort in the way you fill the room without even noticing. You chase away the gloom. Sitting next to you has somehow become home, a place I never want to leave or be alone. You steal the last piece without asking, and I let you, because watching you enjoy it is the better view. You catch me looking and you raise an eyebrow high. I just shrug and laugh and let the moment slide by. It's the smallest things that add up into something big, the tiny daily moments that we never even dig into enough to say out loud, but they're all there, quietly becoming something we both share. Every time I'm near you, something settles in, like a song that finally knows where to begin. You say things that make me think in brand new ways, and I keep finding reasons just to count the days until the next time we can do exactly this. Sitting close enough that nothing feels amiss. I didn't know that love was in the details all along, but with you every small thing feels like a song. Friday came in soft and so did you, showing up without a plan or a cue, just knowing that the week was done enough, and everything between us needed no rebuff. The evening opened up like it was waiting for us, no schedule and no rush and no fuss, just the two of us and all this weekend ahead. Every weekday tension finally shed, falling into Friday and falling into you. Every end of week delivering something new. You make the transition from the grind feel smooth, like stepping into exactly the right groove. No catching up needed, no recap required, just picking up exactly where we last retired. Every Friday better with your face in the frame. Every weekend with you never feels the brought something over without being asked. Already knew what the evening needed. Unmasked. Every small detail you anticipate so well. How you know these things I honestly can't tell. The weekend is just hours, but with you it feels like time expands into something more than deals and duties. It becomes the part of the week that I'm always reaching forward to seek. Falling and landing exactly where I should be, right beside you at the end of the week. Free every Friday, confirming what I already know, that wherever you are is exactly where I go. No destination needed when you're standing there. Every weekend moment worth beyond compare. Keep showing up when the working week is through. Every Friday I wanna fall into you. Warm wind is blowing through the open door. Ice in my coffee glass is melting down. Sitting across from you on the wooden floor. We are the happiest pair in this busy town. Your linen shirt looks so incredibly cool, matching the lazy midday tropical vibe. Forget about the stressful daily routine rule, just soaking in the positive energy tribe. Sunny daylight sparkles right inside your clear eyes, creating a beautiful picture in my mind. This sudden weekend getaway is a sweet surprise, the best kind of treasure that I could ever find. We match our footsteps to the slow rhythmic beat, watching the ocean waves roll onto the sand, feeling the soft golden texture beneath our feet, walking together while holding your soft hand. A soft sweet melody is playing on the radio. You start to tap your fingers on the tabletop, taking our precious time and moving super slow, wishing this perfect moment would never stop. The green leaves are dancing under the blue sky. Everything feels light like a floating white cloud. No need to give a reason or even ask why. Your lovely voice is the only sound in the crowd. Gentle ocean whispers echo from the far shore, brushing against my skin, so smooth and so light. Each passing second makes me love you even more, assuring me that our beautiful future is bright. You are my favorite season of the whole entire year, bringing the sunshine into my ordinary days. Whenever you
single risk. You're looking through the sleeves of the old vinyl, knowing that our love is something final. The crackle of the sound is in the air. I see the sunlight dancing everywhere. I'm humming along to a melody so sweet, moving my feet to the jazzy beat. Honestly, I'm caught in the groove of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's a classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The smoky vocals are filling the room like the fragrance of a flower in bloom. I'm so lucky that I'm listening with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The tempo changes to a slower pace. I love the smile on your handsome face. You pull me closer for a little swing, highlight of every single little thing. Maybe we should play this record all night long, writing the verses of our favorite song. The world outside can just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. Now the sight is ending and I want some more, like the waves hitting the sandy ocean shore. The rhythm of our hearts is perfectly set, the best decision that I've ever met. Let's stay right here in this musical glow, watching our beautiful story start to grow. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a wonderful ride. We're sitting still, but something is in motion between us, growing like a quiet ocean. You tap your finger to the beat, playing low. I catch the rhythm and I let myself go. Don't need a dance floor, don't need room to move. Everything between us already in the groove. You look at me and something starts to sway. That's the kind of chemistry I feel every day. Dancing without moving, just by being near. Every pulse between us coming through so clear. Body still, but everything inside is spinning. Every moment with you feels like a new beginning. You don't have to say a word to make me feel it. Every single frequency between us is legit. Still as anything but moving at the core. Dancing without moving like we've done before. Your presence has a rhythm all its own. Something in the way you make this feel like home. Even in the silence there's a melody. Everything about you playing perfectly. Music doesn't need a beat to be a song. You and me together is where I belong. Every breath we take is already in time. That kind of natural sync is so sublime. rushing anywhere. There's something in the stillness that I want to trust, the kind that only comes when you are there. You breathe a little slower when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I lean toward. Every soft and unguarded and unhurried pull is something I could never quite afford. Don't need the world to know about the way I feel. Don't need an audience for this kind of love. Everything between us is already real, fitting together like a hand inside a glove. You are the kind of calm that I come back to every time the day has been too long. Nothing in the world feels out of track too when I hear the softness of your song. You tuck your hair behind your ear when reading, and pause to think before you form a thought. The kind of patience has my whole heart heating every little lesson that you brought. I used to think that love meant something louder, something that would shake me to the core. But every day beside you makes me prouder of this quiet life we're choosing more and more. Don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Don't need to name it just to know it's true. Everything is softer in the dim and fading light, when the only thing that's certain here is you. You are the kind of warmth that stays the longest. Every time I reach for you, you're there. Nothing in my life has felt the strongest than the simple fact of breathing the same air. Stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide, with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beauty
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly, deeply blessed. I'm drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
You do this thing where you tilt your head when you're listening to every word I've said, like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once, feeling something real and not just a front. You have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win, so completely sweet on you, it's almost silly. Every little thing you do gets to me really. The way you laugh a second after everyone, like you're making sure the joke was actually fun. You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone, didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring. Yeah. feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. Without a doubt. What it is. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. Without a doubt, you're what all the love songs are about. We stayed up talking past the point of making sense. The conversation drifting soft and dense. You said a thing that made me laugh so hard I cried, and something opened warmly up inside. I didn't plan on feeling all of this tonight, but here I am completely in your light. You're not even trying and you've got me gone, just carrying on like nothing's going on. You make me dizzy in the gentlest way, like the world tilts slightly when you look my way. I lose the thread of what I'm trying to say, and find it doesn't matter anyway. Your presence is the kind that fills a room, not loudly, but like a soft and steady bloom, opening up the air around it slow, making everything around you glow. You kicked your shoes off halfway through the night and tucked your feet up underneath the light. Talked with your hands about the things you love, and I just watched you like you were enough. Somewhere between the laughter and the quiet, I felt my heart just stop resisting it. You were right there being completely you, and I was falling without any clue. Now I'm sitting here replaying everything, every small expression and the joy it brings. The way you paused before you made your point, the way you made the whole night feel so joined. Between the two of us without a gap, everything just falling into lap of something real and warm and wholly new. I think I'm very dizzy over you.
The day had been a lot before I got here, and everything in me was tight and unclear. And then I sat down next to you and felt the tension in my shoulders start to melt. You didn't ask what happened or demand a full report, you just took my hand and let the quiet do what it does best, giving me a place to finally rest. The calm you bring without a single person has to give. Not solutions, just a space to live in for a minute without having to perform the recovery or pretend I'm not warm. The calm you bring just lets me be exactly as tired as I need to be. After a while I started to feel lighter, not because the day got any brighter, but because you absorbed some of the weight just by being there, and that's the trait. Some people need you to explain it all before they help you up after a fall. But you just sit there and let the calm do what it does, like a steady balm. The calm you bring, and I don't take it lightly. Every hard day softens slightly by the simple fact of getting to come home to someone who doesn't need you to atone for being tired or having had a lot. You just receive me exactly as I've got. The calm you bring is the safest place I know. Everything hard becomes easier to let go. Something happened today that I wanted to share before I'd even process it. Right there in the first second of the good thing landing, my phone was already in my hand and standing by to reach you before anyone else knew. Every piece of good news pointing straight to you. Not the group chat and not my closest friend. Every good thing finding the same, and all my good news traveling in one direction. Every piece of it seeking your reception before it goes anywhere else in my world. Every good thing wanting to be unfurled in front of you specifically and first. Every piece of joy at its most unrehearsed, reaching you before it reaches anyone. All my good news goes to you, that's how it's done. You picked up on the second ring and heard the whole thing before I'd said a word, because the excitement in my voice arrived before the content, and you died. Being someone's first call for the good stuff matters. Every shared joy in the moment it scatters into happiness is doubled when it lands with the right person and their understanding hands. All of it still going straight to you. Every piece of good news running through the same channel That's how love shows.
You dimmed the lights without me asking you to. Put on something slow and pulled me close into the kind of evening that you can't really plan. Just two people and a feeling and a fan. No phones, no noise from anything outside. Just the warm glow and you right by my side. The city carries on without us and that's fine. Tonight I only want what's yours and mine. Let the whole world do whatever it needs to do. Every bit of my attention lands on you. The way you move so easy in this low light makes me wanna freeze this particular night. Pour another glass and let the music run. We're not going anywhere till morning comes. Everything outside can wait till we are done. Tonight belongs to us and only us alone. You hum along to something you half know the words to. Getting the melody right, but the lyrics misconstrued. I don't correct you, because honestly it's better. Every imperfect note just makes this feel more together. Intimacy isn't always something big and bold. Sometimes it's just this warmth that quietly unfolds. You here with me and nowhere else to be. The most uncomplicated version of feeling free. Let the whole world spin at whatever pace it keeps. We're somewhere in between the waking and the sleep. The way this evening holds us in its gentle frame makes me want every night ahead to feel the same. Candle burning low and neither of us minds. Conversations drifting soft between the lines. Everything outside already feels so far. Tonight belongs to wherever we are. I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists. The kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the lo-fi beat. Every stranger that I happen to meet seems to be smiling just as much as me. This is the perfect person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shy reserve, getting the kind of love that I deserve. You're like a garden in the middle of May, bringing the color to a rainy day. I'll follow where your scent begins to lead, giving me everything I'll ever need. Let's find a bench and talk for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before, now that you've stepped through my open door. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees, so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain like a light that's always on, steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words, the clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right. shift that happens when you enter the room, like the whole place exhales and dispels all the gloom. You don't even try, you just naturally do whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night, everything about you catching the light, and I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone. In the best and most complete way, you're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away, just held it for a moment like you had something to say, then smiled into your glass and let it go. But we both felt it, and we both know summer nights were made for moments like this one, where something real begins before it's done, being said out loud but felt completely through, every nerve ending pointing straight to you. Closer now than we were an hour before. Something undeniable behind the door of everything we haven't said but mean, the most romantic and the most unseen. You reach across and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all.
Sun through the window, hitting the floor. You're humming a song I haven't heard before. Ice in the glass and your hand near mine. Summer's got a way of making things fine. The fan's spinning slow and the days have gone. You're not going anywhere and neither am I. Come on, everything outside can wait its turn. Right now all I want is right here to learn. Warm on my skin like a summer afternoon. Your presence fills up every single room. The way you lean back like you own every space got me completely gone for your pace. Slow and easy like a weekend should be. You and the heat and this version of free. Every summer day is better with you in it. Every lazy hour, I want you in it. You kick off your shoes and you stretch out wide like the whole world is yours and I'm just inside. I'm not complaining, not even a bit. You and this summer are a perfect fit. I used to think summers were just about the sun, but now I think hottest days feel worth the stay. Like every single drop of heat is okay. I'm not counting hours when you're near like this. Every humid evening turns into bliss. Keep the summer coming, keep yourself close to me. You're my favorite thing about this whole season to be.
Walking through the park at 5 o'clock, checking out the boats down by the dock. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine. Everything is looking so divine. The petals fall like snow upon the path, a peaceful moment in the aftermath. Sweetness in the evening air, I can feel your magic everywhere. Soft and airy like a pastel cloud, making me so incredibly proud. Ooh, we are glowing in the setting sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. Grab a snack and sit upon the bench. Thirst for love is what you always quench. I'm looking at the way you talk to me, so full of kindness and sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than it seems when you're living out your favorite dreams. We are just a heartbeat and a breath, winning over every fear and death. The world is painted in a rosy hue, ooh, because I'm sharing every bit with you. Ooh, lighter than a feather on the wind, the best adventure that has ever been. I'll keep you close and never let you go. Ooh, watching all our happy feelings grow. Ooh, you're the only rhythm that I need, following your gentle loving lead. When someone asks me what I did this month, I'll tell them everything and get to the front of all the good things that it held and say it was the one with you inside every day. Every week this month had you inside it. Every good afternoon I didn't hide it from myself that you were the reason why everything felt elevated this July. We did a lot of nothing and a few real things, and both were equal in the weight each brings to the collection of the summer. I'll carry every moment worth the making and to tarry. Months have chapters and this one has you running through every page like something true. From the first to the last and through the heat, every single moment of it complete. Everything this month, and I'll remember all of it. Every small occasion and the fall of it into evening and the way you made it good. Every bit of summer turning out as should. The very best month I've had in a long while. Every day inside it worth the extra mile. This month was for you, and with you here, the start of every good thing in this year. We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated, the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lead in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped for a moment to tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend. ice is clinking inside of my glass. Watching the people and the puppies pass. The cafe is quiet with a soft bossa beat, giving us cover from the afternoon heat. I'm stirring my straw in a circle of yellow. Everything's feeling so gentle and mellow. I'm looking at you and I'm starting to blush, caught in a sudden and a romantic rush. This lemon soda is fizzy and bright, just like the way that you make me feel right. The guitar is playing a warm little theme, helping me live out my favorite dream. I'm laughing at how you have foam on your lip, enjoying every single little tiny sip. It's a refreshing feeling to have you so near, chasing away every shadow and fear. You're reading a book, but you're looking at me, the happiest girl that a person can be. I'm writing your name on the napkin in ink, taking a second to stop and to think. Maybe we'll walk to the station later on, when the glare of the sunlight is finally gone. The evening is coming with a purple glow, but we're taking everything steady and slow. The piano is dancing with every soft breath, a love that is stronger than life or than death. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. You're the singing, the zest in my everyday life, taking away all the stress and the strife. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my Sunday with you.
You fell asleep reading on the couch again, your book half open at the page you've been. I turned the lamp down low and sat beside, not wanting to disturb the quiet inside. There's nothing I need to say or do right now, just being near you is enough somehow. This kind of peace is something I had lost, and finding it again has been worth every cost. Just breathe next to me and I'll be fine. No need to move or cross a single line. The night is soft and nothing's asking more than this right here, like we've had before. Your presence in the room is all it takes to settle every worry that my heart makes. So stay right there and let the silence keep this feeling I could drown in like asleep. You stirred a little, pulled the blanket near, reached out half asleep to check I'm here. I took your hand and held it soft and light, grateful for this ordinary night. Love doesn't always have to fill the air. Sometimes it's just knowing someone's there. In the quiet in between the words we keep is everything that makes this feeling deep. Let the room stay dim and close your eyes. No explanations and no goodbyes. Just the sound of us existing here together. Soft enough to last through any weather. You don't have to hold on hard or tight. I'm not going anywhere tonight. Every breath you take beside me here is the only sound I wanna hear.
The river is reflecting the neon lights. One of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I'm finding my peace in the love that we share. It's a reflective kind of a happy state, thinking about how you've become my fate. The city is humming a friendly tune under the glow of the silver white moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow. Just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise.
Phone face down and nothing else competing for whatever corner of my mind is meeting. Yours across the table in this quiet hour. Every undivided moment, your full power. Not performed attention, the actual kind, where nothing else exists inside the mind except the specific frequency of you. Every undivided moment running through. Undivided and completely here right now. Every competing thing dissolves somehow. The and I leaned in without knowing. There goes every bite. A passing thought that had been occupying space, every distraction losing its place. To you and only you in this moment, still undivided and all yours, always will. You noticed once that I put the phone away before you asked. Said it made your day more than anything else I could have done. Every undivided moment well won. Attention is the gift that costs the most. Every distraction overcome a toast to the person worth the full and focused turn. Every undivided hour something to earn. Undivided still in every quiet hour, delivering its own particular power of two people fully in the same space. Every competing thing losing the race. To you and what you're saying and becoming, every undivided moment still oncoming, with the same intention I began it with. Undivided and all yours beyond the myth. You walked in wearing something I can't quite describe, and suddenly I felt this unfamiliar vibe. I played it cool, but honestly I was a mess. My heart was doing things I never confessed. I keep replaying how you said my name. Nothing's really felt quite like this the same. Something switched inside me when you smiled, and I've been gone for quite a while. This isn't something I expected to feel, but every single part of it is completely real. You got me thinking about you way too much, counting all the hours since your last touch. I'm not the type to fall this fast, you know, but here I am just watching feelings grow. Got me rearranging everything I planned, reaching out just hoping you'll grab my hand. We talked till all the city lights went dim. I held on to every word just on a whim. You said the kind of things that make you think. I'm already standing at the edge and ready to sink. I'm not playing games, and neither are you. We're both just figuring out if this is true. And the more time passes, the more that I see you might be exactly what was missing in me. Something about tonight feels like a turning point. Every single thing about you hits the right joint. You've got this way of making everything feel light, turning all my maybes into feeling right. Not just a moment, and it's not just in my head. It's all the little things you do and all the things you said. I think I'm falling, and I'm falling hard and fast, hoping that this feeling is the kind that's gonna last.
The day took me in 17 directions, every obligation pulling its affections on my time and on my attention span. But underneath the whole exhausting plan, there was always one specific destination, every busy hour's final orientation, pointing toward the end of all the doing, toward the one thing worth the whole pursuing. Finding my way back through all the noise, every crowded hour losing its poise, as the day winds down and clears the path back to you, the easy aftermath of every complicated day I've had, every found way back making me glad that no matter what the hours bring between, finding my way back to you, best routine. You were already there when I arrived, every end of day return I've survived, battered because of who was on the other side, every found way back a source of pride. Back is where the good thing waits for you, every return journey pointing true north toward the person and the place that makes the day worth running at its pace. Finding you still at every journey's end, every winding complicated around the bend, day delivering me to the same address of wherever you are, nothing less than the best destination on the map, every found way back closing every gap between the day I had and where I need to land, finding my way back to you, hand in hand. The platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. The wind is blowing from the tunnel deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. You're holding my hand in your jacket pocket, like a secret kept in a golden locket. Look at how the metal starts to shine. I'm so glad to know that you are mine. It's a steady and a rhythmic vibration, beyond any kind of imagination. The bass is walking a sophisticated line. Everything about us is feeling so fine. I'm so addicted to the way we move, finding our own little private groove. The doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just a Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride.
You showed up late but didn't even apologize. Just kissed my cheek and gave that look in your eyes. I should be annoyed but somehow I just let it slide. You've got a way of keeping me right by your side. I never planned to fall this easy for someone new, but there's not much fighting when it comes to you. You make it simple, you make it feel like nothing forced about the way we fit just right. I'm effortlessly yours, didn't even have to try. You just walked into my life and caught my eye. No big chase, no game, no need to play it cool. I just looked at you and knew I'd be a fool to let this pass me by without giving it a shot. Effortlessly yours, that's just what I've got. No complications, no reason to pretend. I'm effortlessly yours, and I hope this never ends. You steal my jacket every time the night gets cold. I let you keep it, honestly I like that you hold on to little pieces of me wherever you go. It's a small thing, but it means more than you might know. Love's not always loud, not always a big scene. Sometimes it's just easy, calm and in between. You make falling for you feel like second nature, the kind of love that doesn't need much labor. I'm effortlessly yours, smooth as a summer tune. No hesitation, no doubt, no need to swoon. You've got the kind of presence that just feels like mine. Easy, steady, comfortable, completely fine. I'm effortlessly yours, no convincing, no debate. Just a simple kind of love that didn't need to wait. I'm effortlessly yours, that's the whole truth. Falling for you was the easiest thing I've ever done. The proof. Woke up with your name already on my mind. The kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping in
into something new and it feels like June.
Can't stop thinking about you, and I'm not even mad.
This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you, and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm, and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so differently. Choosing you is starting to feel like the best thing. Got me present in the moment, not thinking ahead. Just grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you, and I hope that's okay. 'Cause I wanna keep on feeling this way.
I put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only 2 people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone
I'm watering the ferns beside the glass, watching all the pixelated minutes pass. The electronic pulse is beating low and light, while the spring sun is shining super bright. I check my feed and find your latest post. You're the person that I really value most. A tiny heart is all I need to send, to show you that I'm more than just a friend. We're growing something in this modern space, with a rhythm that I never want to replace. The glitchy texture meets the piano soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel so whole. It's a synthesized kind of natural high, looking at the world with a curious eye. I'm tangled in the wires of your sweet grace, happy just to be in your digital embrace. Your voice through the speaker sounds so clear, bringing all your hidden emotions near. I'm vibing to the clicks and the acoustic strums, waiting for the moment that you finally come. Maybe it's tech, but it feels so organic, keeping me calm when the world gets frantic. We're building a sanctuary built for two, made of neon lights and a sky of deep blue. This electronic garden is where we belong, singing a futuristic kind of love song. The brush drums are keeping a steady beat, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. I'll keep the signal strong for you tonight. Everything is looking perfectly alright. Let's stay connected till the battery dies, seeing the reflection of the stars in your eyes. I took a different route home that evening, not sure what it was I was believing would come of it, but something pulled me there, right to you, standing in the autumn air. You looked up like you'd been expecting me, like the universe had set this up to be the moment that would change the way I see everything that love was meant to be. Maybe I was always meant to find you. Every road I took was just to guide me through to this exact and perfectly timed place, standing right in front of your familiar face. All the detours and the long way round were just the path to where you would be found. Meant to find you, that's what I believe. Everything I needed I could now receive. We talked for hours standing on that street, neither wanting to admit
the cold or feet that were getting tired from the standing there, but neither moving because we didn't care. Looking back at everything that led me here, every wrong turn somehow made it clear that getting lost was never really lost at all. It was just a long way to your hall. Now that I have found you, I'm not leaving. Every single day I keep believing that the best things come without a warning. Like you're showing up one random morning in the middle of my ordinary life, cutting through the noise just like a knife. Meant to find you, and I'm glad I did. The best thing I have ever not quite planned amid.
The city's dripping heat into the summer night. Neon signs are painting you in pink and white. We're on the rooftop and the breeze is barely there, but I don't mind because you're standing right there. You tilted back your glass and looked up at the sky, said something about the stars and I don't know why. That simple thing just hit me somewhere deep inside, like everything I'd been looking for had just arrived. Summer nights in the city with you hit different. Every ordinary moment becomes significant. The heat that wraps around us like a second skin is nothing to the warmth you carry deep within. You've got that look that makes the whole skyline fade. Standing right beside you in the light you made. Hot nights were just hot nights until you showed. Now every one of them is somewhere I wanna go. We found a table in the corner, music drifting slow. The kind of night that doesn't really wanna go. You crossed your legs and leaned back in your chair, and every single person in the room just disappeared. There's a version of this summer only you and I can see, written in the spaces where it's only us to be. Every sticky evening that the city throws our way becomes the kind of night I'd never trade away. Summer in the city with your hand inside of mine. Everything is better when the two of us align. You laugh and throw your head back in the neon glow, and I'm completely certain this is all I need to know. Hot nights used to feel like something just to get through. Every single one of them was just waiting for you. The city hums beneath us like it's in on it too. The summer of my life, and it's because of you. Had 3 other things I could have done today, 3 reasonable alternatives in the way of getting here, but none of them compared to the simple fact of knowing you were there. Every option weighed against the one of you, every alternative reviewed and reviewed, and every single time the calculation came out the same without hesitation. Picking you over every other option, always every competing thing falling through the hallways of my attention before it makes the cut. Every other door gladly kept shut when the alternative is being where you are. Every other choice suddenly too far from the thing I actually want to do. Picking you over everything, it's true. You asked why I came the long way around. I said this was just the route I found, most worth taking. You gave me that look, the one that says you've got me like a book. Choosing someone repeatedly without drama is its own quiet declaration. No karma required and no announcement to the world, just you being the option always unfurled. Picking you, and every time it pays off right, every choice toward you landing in the light of something worth the choosing every day. Every other option fading away, not because they weren't fine on their own, but because you're the best thing I've known. Keep being the option I reach for first. Every time I pick you, I'm not cursed. You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there. And now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene. The most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine. Been carrying this thing around since spring. Not sure what the right moment was to bring it out into the open where you could receive it. Every almost said version, hard to believe it. Then the summer came in with all that heat, and something about the warm air made it meet the surface faster than the cooler months allowed. Every degree of summer saying it out loud. Warm enough to finally say the thing. Every summer degree loosening the string that kept it held inside for all those weeks. Every warm day giving me the cheeks to just come out with it in the afternoon heat. Every said thing landing somewhere sweet. The summer made the timing feel exactly right. Warm enough to say it in the full summer light. You heard it and you didn't even flinch. Just smile the way you do by every inch of reaction told me it was safe to say. Every warmly said thing landing the right way. Warmth has a way of loosening the lid on everything we've kept, and when it did, the summer took the credit for the saying. Every warm degree its own display. Warm enough and said, and now it lives out in the open where the summer gives it room to breathe and be exactly true. Every warm thing said now belonging to two people who were ready at the same time. Every summer degree, the perfect climate for everything that needed to be spoken. Warm enough to say it, every word a token.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. season suddenly went bleak, not in a dramatic, obvious way. Just everything felt slightly off all day. The sun was out and everything was fine, but something about the warmth wasn't quite mine to enjoy without you somewhere near. And then you came back and the season was clear. Summer's better and I felt the difference. The exact same weather, but the existence of you back in the frame changed everything. Every warm afternoon back to singing the way it should, the way it does with you. Every golden hour completely true. Summer's better and now I know for sure what makes the season good is never just the temperature. Back in and dropped your bag inside, and just like that the missing piece complied with going back exactly where it should. And the whole summer suddenly felt good. I didn't realize how much you added in until you left, and I felt the thin version of the season without you there. And now I know exactly what's rare. Summer's better with you back where you belong. Every afternoon returning to the song it's supposed to be when you're around. Every golden minute newly found. The season didn't change, but everything did. The moment that the missing part got rid. Summer's better and I'm holding on tight to every single warm and golden night.
Tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here. And everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Saw a flight coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romance, romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this kind of love. Staying in with you beats everything outside. You're the warmest place I've ever felt inside.
I notice you more than I probably should. Watching the way you laugh like nobody could. There's a quiet between us, heavier than air. The kind that says something is already there. I keep almost saying what I mean, the sentence almost forming in between. You look at me and something almost lands. We're almost holding one another's hands. Tell me you feel it too, because I do. This thing between us isn't something new. It's been here sitting soft and all along, waiting like the first line of a song. Don't need to say it loud or make it big, just you and me and this small quiet bridge. Tell me you feel it too and I'll stay near, softly in the space that you hold dear. You hand me something small across the table, and my whole chest becomes incredibly unable to pretend that this is nothing at all. I'm already gone past the point of the fall. Some things don't need to be explained, just felt and held and quietly maintained. I'm not asking for a declaration loud, just that you feel me somewhere in the crowd. Tell me you feel it too and we'll be okay. There's nothing we need rushing to say. The air around us doing all the work. In the stillness where your feelings lurk. Something this easy shouldn't be so rare, but here we are and something's in the air. Tell me you feel it too and nothing more. That's all I need to know what this is for.
We were mid-conversation on the terrace outside when the summer rain came in and we had nowhere to hide. We laughed and grabbed our drinks and pressed against the wall. Two people getting soaked and not minding at all. Your mascara running my shirt completely through. Still you were laughing, and so was I too. Something about that moment cracked me open wide. Like all my careful composure just stepped aside. Midsummer, mid-sentence, everything stopped. The rain came down and every careful guard dropped. You looked at me and I just knew right then that nothing would be ordinary again. The city steamed around us in the afternoon heat. Our shoes were wet, our hearts were off the beat. But standing there completely soaked beside you in the rain was the most alive I'd felt in such a long, long time again. We ducked inside eventually and dried off slow. Ordered something warm and let the evening go. You told me that your hair looked terrible right now. I said it looked incredible and meant it somehow. It wasn't planned or perfect or a scene from any film. Just the summer doing something on a whim. Dropping rain on two people who were ready to fall and making midsummer the best season of all. Every time it rains I find myself back there, standing close to you with water in your hair. The way you laughed without a care about the mess, choosing joy so naturally, choosing to say yes to getting caught and staying and not running from the rain. Two people falling softly in the middle of a lane. Midsummer handed me the moment I'd been waiting for. You mid-sentence, me mid-fall. And nothing less than more.
You send me a photo of what you're having for lunch. Nothing special, just a plate and a hunch that I might find it funny or want to reply. And I do every single time without asking why. It's not the big declarations that get to me. It's the daily stream of you just being free. Enough with me to share the unremarkable stuff. And somehow that alone is more than enough. Addicted to your Tuesday afternoon texts, the way you overthink and then just say what's next. Your voice when you're mid-yawn and talking anyway. The specific kind of nothing that you send my way. Not looking for the highlight or the special event. Just every little ordinary moment you send into my life without a second thought or care. You and your everyday is all I want right there. You called me while you walked home just to talk, narrating every detail of your evening walk. the dog you pass, the smell of someone's dinner out. And I listen to it all without a single doubt. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but I want what's real and what we get to keep. The unrehearsed and unimpressive daily you is the most extraordinary thing I ever knew. Keep sending me the nothing that you think is small, the random thoughts at midnight and the daily haul of everything you noticed on your way to bed. Every ordinary thing living in your head. I want the version nobody else gets to receive, the casual and comfortable and hard to believe. How much the small and simple things just do me in. Your ordinary is where all my feelings begin. The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds in the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect.
Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. This little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades through all of the light and the darker shades. The night was thick and warm and barely moving, nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low, neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important, just two people present and concordant. Kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way, every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us, nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted, neither of us needing to have riot of emotion, just the steady hum of being somewhere neither of us came from. Some moments have a weight, you feel right then, not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it that this one will stay long after the heat of July fades away. Kissing you in July, I still feel it. permanent in my heart.
The season's at its peak and you're not here today, and everything the summer offers feels away. That's slightly off, like a picture hung not quite right, just waiting for you to get back in my sight. The afternoon is doing everything it should. The light, the warmth, the slow, the understood rhythm of the season at its highest point. But without you, everything's a little out of joint. Missing you in the middle of the most beautiful days. Every gorgeous summer thing caught in a haze of wishing you were right here where you belong. Every warm and golden thing a little less strong. Without you in the frame beside me here, every summer afternoon a little unclear. Missing you in the heat and counting down to when you come back and this all turns around. You texted me a picture from wherever you are, and the distance felt both necessary and far. I wanna be there, but I want you here more. This is the summer that I'm waiting for. The missing kind of love is still the full kind. Every absent day reminding my mind of how much space you take up when you're here, and how the whole room empties when you're not near. Missing you in summer is a specific ache. Everything so beautiful for beauty's sake, but beauty without you to share it with is just a very pretty kind of myth. You're the one who makes the good things land. You're the one who takes my offered hand. Missing you in summer, come back soon. I'll be right here waiting for the afternoon.
The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace, with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky. look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride.
We made no plans and ended up with everything. Just wandering the city in the heat of spring, turning into summer right before our eyes. You underneath the open cloudless skies. You pointed out a place you'd always meant to try. We ducked inside and let the afternoon go by. Something about the ease of being here with you makes every unplanned moment feel brand new. You're all I need this summer and beyond. Of every single thing I've grown so fond. The way the season feels completely different. With you beside me, everything is significant. Humid air and city sounds and you right here make this the best time of the entire year. All I need is showing up right next to you. Every single summer day feeling this true. You bought us something cold from a street side stand, passed it over with your free and open hand. We shared it slow and didn't rush the walk, just drifting through the heat and easy talk. Summer used to just be heat and waiting, but now it's you and everything, creating memories I'll carry past the season. You became my favorite summer reason. Let this summer stretch a little longer. Every single day with you I'm stronger, more myself and more of what I'm meant to be. More of everything I never thought I'd see in someone who just fits without a fight, making every heavy feeling light. You're all I need when seasons come and go.
version of this year mapped out, none of which had you anywhere about. And now I can't imagine any of those plans without you somewhere in my hands. You weren't part of the 5-year outline, but somehow you became the strongest line in the whole thing, rewriting every part, the most welcome rewrite to my heart. Best surprise that wasn't on the list, the thing I didn't know that I had missed, until you showed up and rearranged everything about how the future's framed. Not a detour but a better route, something my old planning self would doubt could exist, but here you unmistakably are. Best surprise, and you're my brightest star. I used to think I had it figured out, the shape of things without a doubt. And then you came in like an open door to rooms I didn't know were there before. The plans we make are just our best guess at what would make our future a success. But sometimes the universe knows better and sends you something marked unexpected letter. Best surprise, and I wouldn't trade it back for any version of the older track. You weren't expected, but you're everything that makes the most sense of what life can bring. The plans I had were fine but incomplete without the part where you and I would meet. Best surprise, and the best thing I never knew I needed until I needed you.
You pulled your chair a little closer without saying why, and I pretended not to notice, but I did, and so did I. Your sleeve was brushing mine the whole time we were there. Something about that kind of closeness I just can't compare. Didn't need to fill the silence with a single word. Every little thing between us already heard. You sipped your drink and I just watched the window light. Everything about this moment felt incredibly right. Right next to you is where I want to always be. Not somewhere loud or far, just here where it is free. You breathing softly is the soundtrack I prefer. Everything around us just a comfortable blur. The way you exist so quietly beside me is the kind of thing that finally lets me see that what I want is simple and it's right in front of me. Just you and all the stillness and the way things ought to be. You asked me what I'm thinking and I almost said your name. Caught myself and said the weather, and you laughed just the same. Then you leaned in close and whispered that you already knew. Pretty
pretty sure that's when I fell completely into you. No big moment, no dramatic scene, just the realest feeling in between two people sitting close enough to feel that everything between them is real. So let me stop pretending I'm not hooked on this. Every time you're near me, something lands I always miss. When you're not around, the room feels like it lost its shape. You're the one thing I don't wanna let escape. Keep your chair right where it is against mine. Everything about this proximity feels fine. More than fine, it feels like where I'm supposed to land. Right next to you, with everything unplanned.
Walking through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with the long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found. You always look away before I catch your eye, but not quite fast enough, and I know why. There's something in that half a second there that tells me everything without a single care. I do the same thing when you're not looking too, pretending I'm not paying attention to you. We're both so careful and we're both so slow, dancing around the thing we already know. noticing you across the room, the way we keep on circling like the moon, getting close enough to feel the pull, then stepping back before the moment's full. We're both a little scared and that's okay, neither one of us knows what to say, but every glance we share across the space is quietly replacing every other place. You laughed at something and then looked my way, not on purpose but you did it anyway. I caught it and I held it for a beat, then looked away before our eyes could meet. Maybe one of us will say it first, or maybe we'll just let the feeling burst on its own when neither one's prepared. And that might be the bravest thing we've shared. Notice me wanting to close this gap between all the things we feel and all the things unseen. The careful way we've been approaching this is building up to something hard to miss. Not pushing and not pulling either way, just letting what is real have its own say. Every soft look you give me in this room is the beginning of something I wanna bloom.
We stayed outside too long and both paid for it. Pink on the shoulders, neither of us quit. The afternoon before the sun got serious, and now we're sitting here, both glorious. You press your finger on my arm and watch it fade, and I watch you do it in the cooling shade. The small things that the summer afternoon permits are everything the rest of the year omits. Sunburned and completely fine with where we are. Every outdoor hour carrying its scar, in the best way, like a receipt for the day, proof we spent it all the outdoor way. You with your nose a little pink from noon, and me with both my shoulders in the tune of summer, doing everything it does. Sunburned and in love is what this was. We should have moved inside an hour before, but neither of us could open up the door. On the conversation long enough to move, too caught up in each other and the groove. The sun is apologetic in its exit now, turning everything to orange in its bow, and we sit in it grateful for the burn, every hot and golden moment we earn. Sunburned and tomorrow will be fine again, but right now everything about the when and why and how of this specific day cost you something small is the kind that ends up meaning most of all. Sunburned and holding on to all of this, every little outdoor imperfection bliss. The news said record temperatures today. Everyone complaining in the usual way about the heat and the humidity outside. But I was busy with something else beside. You showed up in that outfit, in that light. Everything about the afternoon felt right, despite the heat, or maybe because of it. Every summer degree completely legit. Hottest day and you made it the best one. Every complaint about the blazing sun disappeared the moment you walked in. Every uncomfortable thing wearing a grin, because you have this way of making heat feel like the perfect backdrop for something sweet. Every record temperature worth breaking, when you're the view that the whole day's making. We gave up on being sensible by noon, gave into the summer afternoon, found the coolest spot we could and still ended up warmer from whatever the thrill. The hottest days have a reputation for being the hardest ones, but with you I'm seeing that extreme heat is just extreme permission to slow down completely without condition. Hottest, and every degree belongs to us now. Every record temperature somehow becomes the backdrop for the best afternoon. Every long and blazing day ending too soon, when you're in it making everything worth the sweat. Every summer day with you the best one yet. Keep showing up on the days the heat peaks high. Every scorching afternoon with you flies by. Sand between our toes and the waves coming in slow. You found a pretty shell and held it up to show the horizon stretching out like it's got no end. Every single weekend I wanna spend like this again. You're telling me about a dream you had last night. Something about a road trip and the morning light. I'm only half listening, 'cause honestly I'm just caught up in the fact that I really like you this much. Holding your hand on the beach while the tide rolls in, feels like the best place that I've ever salt in the air, and you smiling at the sea. Nothing in this world feels more like home to me. We walked this same stretch maybe 100 times before, but every single time with you I notice something more. Holding your hand on the beach, that's enough for me. This right here is what I call genuinely happy. The sun went behind a cloud for just a little while. You squinted at the water with that concentrated smile. Then it came back out and you said, there it is. Small moments like that one remind me why I picked this. I used to think that love had to be something loud, something you could point at and show off to a crowd. But this quiet kind of feeling walking next to you, turns out that's the realest thing I've ever been through. Holding your hand on the beach as the daylight fades, watching all the colors that this setting sun has made. You rest your head against me while the seagulls call. Honestly, I wasn't ready for you at all, but here we are at the water's edge, not saying much, just feeling everything we feel through a simple touch. Holding your hand on the beach in the night, coming in. This is exactly where I wanna be, right here with you again.
Don't know what it is you've been doing to me. Everything you do, I just wanna see. I rearrange my whole day without noticing, just to end up near wherever you are being. My friends all say I've got a different glow, and honestly I think they're right, you know. I can't explain it, but it's you for sure. You've become the thing I keep coming back to more. Crazy about you lately, don't know why. Every time you walk past, time just goes by. Everything about you hits a little different, and every day the feeling gets more insistent. You're funny and you're honest and you're kind, the exact kind of person on my mind. Crazy about you lately, and it shows. That's just the direction that this goes. You catch me staring and you raise a brow. I look away and don't know how to explain now, but you're smiling and I think you maybe know that something between us has started to grow. I'm not pretending I'm completely fine. Every time you smile you kind of redefine what it feels like to have someone I want near. Someone like you showing up right here. Crazy about you lately, and it's fine. Happy falling into something this divine. You make the ordinary feel exciting. Every part of you is so inviting. Nothing about this feels like something bad. You're genuinely the best thing I have had. Crazy about you lately, and it grows. Wherever all of this is going, nobody knows.
Walking around downtown without any real plan, until you suddenly showed up and grabbed my cold hand. You put it straight into your deep jacket pocket, warm, instantly shielding my whole body from the winter storm. You smiled at me and said you miss my face all day long, turning my ordinary routine into a beautiful song. My cheeks turn bright pink beneath the city street light, feeling so incredibly happy on this romantic night. Falling into your life is the best thing that occurred. Every single dark thought inside me has been completely blurred. The simple sound of your laughter makes my spirit fly high. I can't even look away from you without a sweet sigh. I love how you always know exactly what I want to eat, making our relationship feel so beautifully complete. Let's take a long walk down the path where the river flows, just watching how our beautiful affection naturally grows. We stop by a small booth to buy a sweet hot snack, joking about random things as we head straight back. You adjusted my wool beanie so it covers my ears, wiping away all my leftover childhood relationship fears. Maybe the future is something we can't fully predict, but I am 100% sure that my heart has been clicked by your genuine sweetness and your beautiful kind soul, making all my fractured pieces feel completely whole. Holding on to your strong arm under the bright silver moon, hoping this beautiful day doesn't end a second too soon. Your warm presence is the only comfort I require to thrive. You literally make me feel so incredibly alive. Thank you for loving me exactly for who I really am, guarding my sensitive heart like a protective giant dam. You are my home, my ultimate favorite destination to stay. I am completely locked into your world every single day.
The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace.
eyes. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole. Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight, checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass, watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place, can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair, there's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show, just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen, the most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella so you don't get wet, the best kind of Friday that I've had yet. I'm lost in the rhythm of your heartbeat now. I'll give you my everything, I make that vow. The city is quiet and the world is asleep, but this is a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new. The city's hot and everyone's complaining about the weather, all the heat remaining. But I don't mind because I've got you near, and you're the warmest thing about this year. Not the sticky, uncomfortable kind of warm, but the kind that keeps you safe from any storm. The temperature you carry in your presence, the most comforting and understated essence. Warmer than July and all its heavy heat. Every time I see you, something's complete. The kind of warmth that doesn't make you sweat, but makes you feel the best you've ever felt yet. Not demanding, not the kind that overwhelms, just steady and consistent at the helms. Warmer than the whole of summer put together. You're hardest week we'd had, and somehow made the whole thing feel less bad. Because your warmth was a completely different kind, the one that settles easy in the mind. People talk about the heat like it's a burden, but every summer with you draws the curtain back on something that I wanna hold. The warmest love that I have ever been told, warmer than the season, and I know it now. Every day beside you shows me when and how. This feeling stays regardless of the forecast. Everything you give me built and made to last. The temperature outside will drop in time, but what you give me runs against the climb. Warmer than the season and so much more. You're the warmth I've always been looking for.
I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up easy and warm. Not a big dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually want to hear. You remember details I forgot I shared. Something in your presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has care. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to part. Comfortable and warm without a single doubt. You fit into the spaces in my life. Every time I'm with you I figure out that this is better than I dreamed it right. We don't need a special occasion or a sign, just the weekday evening spent together. You pass me something and your hand meets mine, and suddenly it feels like perfect weather. Maybe home was never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds. Not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind. Safe and warm with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream. before I ask. Like reading me has never been a task. I get you noticing the little things I do, and I don't know what to do with someone like you. Nobody's ever paid attention quite this way to every tiny shift within my day. It makes me want to let my guard come down and stop pretending that I've got it found. Got a soft spot just for you and only you. Something tender that I never really knew could exist inside me, waiting to be found by someone who just quietly stuck around. You didn't push or pull or make a scene, just showed up in the spaces in between. And somewhere in the middle of it all, I stopped being so afraid to fall. You remembered something small I said in passing, the kind of thing I never thought was lasting, but you held on to it without a reason why, and something in me wanted to just cry. I'm not used to being seen this clearly, or having someone mean it all sincerely, but you make it feel like the most natural thing, like love is just whatever warmth can bring. Got a soft spot that keeps growing day by day. You have a way of making feelings wanna stay. Every time you check in, every time you care, I find another reason to keep you there. You're not loud about it and you never boast, but you're the one I think about the most. And quietly, without me even trying to, every part of me just gave itself to you.
We left our footprints on the damp and heavy sand. It feels so natural when I am holding your hand. The ocean tide is washing all our steps away, but our affection is officially here to stay. A sudden splash of water makes you jump and cry. You look so cute beneath the orange tinted sky. I wrap my dry towel right around your shoulder blade, enjoying every single memory we've made. This sunny island rhythm has a mellow groove, and looking at your face just puts me in the mood to tell you that you are my absolute desire. You set my quiet soul on a delightful fire. The pastel sunset melts into the open space. There's not another person who could take your place. We match our walking speed together side by side, enjoying all the feelings that we cannot hide. You pick a tiny seashell up from down below and hold it to my ear to hear the ocean flow. Your gentle fingers brush against my sunburned skin. That's when another wave of loving you kicks in. The night is coming, but the air is staying warm. being with you is like a shelter from the storm. No complicated riddles left for us to solve. Around your lovely orbit, I will just revolve. The beachside streetlights flicker on a little late. I guess that this is what they call a perfect date. The sound of acoustic guitars begins to play, while all our heavy worries melt and fade away. I wanna spend 100 summers by your side and ride along together on this happy tide. You are the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. My world is better whenever you are around.
The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring 2 glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. The river's reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warmth on pianos, dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are. Strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
I used to keep my hand close to my chest, never letting anyone see the rest of what was going on behind my eyes. But then you came along and changed the size of every wall I thought I needed standing. Everything about you so understanding that keeping anything back felt like a waste. Every feeling worth saying at your pace, showing all my cards right on the table. Every feeling out and I am able to do that only because of the way you receive everything I put down without a sleeve of judgment or reason to hold back. Every hand I play, you've got my back. No more hiding what I actually hold, showing all my cards worth more than gold. You showed me yours before I showed you mine, laid everything out on the line, and that kind of bravery made it easy to stop pretending everything was breezy. Cards on the table is the only game worth playing with someone who meets every card you're laying down with their own and doesn't walk away. That's the kind of love that earns its stay, showing everything and getting everything back. Every card returned without a lack of care or of attention to the whole hand. Everything between us summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too. 'Cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realized that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
We spread the mat on the cool evening grass, watching the silent river joggers pass. The city lights are blinking far away, ending a very productive spring day. The breeze is a little bit chilly tonight, but your warm jacket is fitting me right. I brought some fruit and a bottle of tea, just for the two of us, you and me. The stars are hiding behind the thin clouds, away from the noise and the heavy crowds. I'm feeling the groove of the night air, running my fingers through your dark hair. I love the way we can just be ourselves, like books sitting neatly on the library shelves. This picnic is better than a five-star hotel. I'm under your sweet and magical spell. You're playing a song on your phone so low, watching the hand river steadily flow. I leaned on your back and I felt your heart
destination. The moon is a sliver of gold in the dark, leaving a beautiful and lasting mark. I'll remember this sun and I'll remember this view. Everything is special because it's with you. Let's pack up our things and walk to the bus. There's nobody else in the world quite like us. This spring night is a gift I'll always keep deep in my heart before I fall asleep.
The heat had something to do with it, maybe. Every warm and heavy afternoon lazy, in the way it pressed against the day. But you had more to do with it, I'd say. Every breath in the summer afternoon, arriving slightly shorter than the noon of a regular day, and you were there, adding to the thick and golden air. Breathless in the summer afternoon heat, every shallow breath feeling incomplete without the full intake that the cool months give. Every warm and breathless moment to live. Through with you beside me in the golden thick of July. Every summer trick the season plays, combining with you here. Breathless in the summer air, crystal clear. You said something quietly in the heat that required me to stop and then repeat my whole breathing pattern from the start. Every summer word you said reaching my heart. Breathless is the summer's gift to feeling, every thick and warm and slowly revealing. Afternoon delivering the kind of air that makes everything more vivid. You're there, breathless still in every summer hour. Take something from the usual breathing power that the cooler months provide, and in its place delivers you in every warm and golden space. Every shallow summer breath, a reminder of the season and of everything kinder than the regular you in summer air. Breathless in the summer, nothing to compare.
Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story terrace with a view of the park. Staying out here until it gets dark. Sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate. But I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. Letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show. Everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain. Washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel. Knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near.
You keep showing up in the corners of my favorite days, like something I didn't plan for, but I'm really glad arrived. I've been leaning to everything that you bring around, and I can't remember feeling quite so alive. You text me random things at random hours, and I love it, like a window into everything that's going on in your head. I've been learning all the ways that you communicate, and storing every single thing that you said. Chasing you every day because you're worth the effort. Every single moment that I spend on you gets better. You don't make it hard to wanna keep on showing up. You just make it something that I never wanna stop. There's a certain kind of rush in knowing you're around, the kind that makes the whole week feel like solid ground. Baby, I've been chasing every version of the feeling that comes with being close to you, and I'm all in on this dealing. You told me where you wanna go if you had all the time. I took a note and started thinking how to make it happen, because that's the kind of thing I wanna do for you, the kind that makes your whole face light up in a pattern. I'm not tired of pursuing everything about you. Every new thing that I learn just opens up another door. You're the kind of person who keeps giving me a reason to keep on wanting to discover more and more. So watch me keep on showing up in all the right places, showing up in all the moments in between the spaces, because you've become the best investment of my time, and everything I put in always comes back twice as fine. You make the whole thing easy even when it isn't, and that's the kind of love that keeps me so consistent. Baby, I'll keep chasing every good thing that you are, because you're worth every single step from near and far. We took the subway to the east side of the city. You wore that yellow dress and everything was pretty. The platform heat was rising, but I didn't mind at all, 'cause you were right beside me, and I loved the hall. July light keeps throwing heat at us, but we don't care. We're finding all the cool spots everywhere. You grab a frozen treat and hand me half. I melt a little more with every laugh. We're running through the city in the afternoon, trying to catch the light before it fades too soon. You point at things and tell me what they mean to you. I file it all away like something overdue. The market smells like peaches in the summer rain. You grab my sleeve and pull me out of the lane, and kiss me quick before the light turns green. The most alive that I have ever been. We ducked into a little shop to beat the heat. You tried on hats and modeled every single feat. I voted yes on everything you put on your head. You rolled your eyes and put them all back instead. This is the July I'll be talking about, when winter comes and all the warmth runs out. I'll say, remember when we had the whole day free, and all you did was spend it next to me. The sun is finally tipping past the skyline now. We found a bench and settled in somehow. Your head is on my shoulder and your shoes are off. The city hums around us soft enough. We don't say much, but everything is understood. This summer with you feels incredibly good. Keep holding my hand as the evening rolls in. This is exactly where I wanna begin. Wednesday came in with a different kind of weight. Everything piling up before it was even late. In the morning, by noon I'd had enough of all the ways the day was being rough. Then you sent that thing at 2:30. Nothing major, just something very you. And the whole texture of the afternoon shifted somewhere better pretty soon. Hard days get softer when you're somewhere in them. Every difficult hour less grim, when I know your name is one notification away. Every tough moment easier to navigate the day. Not because you fix anything at all, just because you're there to catch the fall of whatever mood I'm carrying around. Hard days better with you, that's what I found. You didn't ask what was wrong, you just sent something that made me laugh, and that was meant to do exactly what it did without a plan. Just you being exactly who you can. Not every hard day needs a solution found. Sometimes it just needs the right person around, or in your phone, or somewhere in your peripheral. Every hard day lighter when you're literal. Hard days confirmed and you confirmed right with them. every difficult hour worth going through, and the other side of it has you somewhere waiting. Every tough afternoon worth navigating, because you make the landing soft enough. Every hard thing manageable, not so rough. Keep being the person who shows up in the hard parts. How you make hard days better lives in my heart.
We found an old bookstore down the street, finding a place that's hidden and sweet. The smell of old paper and the wooden floor is what I've been looking for, even more. You're reading a poem in a lo-fi voice, making me feel like I've made the right choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple, but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride.
We pulled over just to watch the sunset fade. You climbed up on the hood and called out my name. I joined you there and didn't say a word, just let the colors do what colors do. Your knee was touching mine the whole time there, a quiet kind of closeness in the air. No pressure and no script to follow through, just the sky and me and you. There's nowhere I'd rather be right now than sitting here beside you anyhow. Not making plans or chasing something more. Just being here is what I'm grateful for. You talk and I listen to every word. The most important thing I've ever heard. Not because it's heavy or it's deep, just because it's yours and mine to keep. You pointed at a star and made a wish, refused to tell me what it was, and I let it go with this. I made my own and kept it just the same. Both of us playing this quiet little game. The drive back home was slow, and that was fine. Your window down, your hand tracing the line of wind and air and everything between. The most beautiful night I've ever seen. There's something about the way this feels tonight, sitting in the easy, comfortable light. You're not trying to be anything but real, and that's exactly what I wanna feel. Every moment doesn't have to be a sign. Sometimes it's just yours and sometimes just mine. But right here, right now, with you beside me still, is more than enough, and always will.
The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere. Tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day.
We drove with all the windows down, 8:30. Neither of us really cared about being late. Your playlist filled the quiet between the traffic lights. This is what I want on all my summer nights. Don't need a big occasion to feel something deep. These ordinary moments are the ones I want to keep. Loving you like this is easy as breathing out. No confusion and no second guessing what we're about. Take me down the long way just to make it last. Not in any hurry, let the hours pass. You and me and nothing but the warm July, watching all the colors bleeding through the sky. This is what it's like when loving someone's right. Gentle in the morning, in the middle of the night, holding on to this and holding on to you. Finding out that easy love can still be true. You said you like my company more than you admit. Then you looked away and I loved every bit. These small confessions landing softly in the air. This is what it means to know someone actually cares. The summer stretches on and so does this between us. Nothing in the world that could ever come between us. I used to think that love was complicated, hard to hold. You show me it can feel like coming home to something gold. Take me to the evenings where the air is still warm. You're the calm I look for in the middle of a storm. Stay with me until the last of August fades, trading all the sunsets for the ones that you made. This is what it's like when someone chooses to stay, not because they have to, but because they want it that way. Holding on to this with everything I've got. Loving you completely, giving all the love I brought.
The heat makes most things harder to enjoy, but you arrive and flip it like a toy. Suddenly, the warmest parts feel right. Even the sticky evenings feel polite. You hand me something cold and catch my eye, and I just think about how time goes by too fast when you're the one beside me here. Summer's always been my favorite time of year. Everything is different when you're here beside. Every open window, every slow and easy ride. The kind of days that used to feel too much now feel like they're made for your specific touch. Afternoons that drag before you came, now I can't believe they used to feel the same. Everything is better and I mean it all. The heat, the light, the way the evenings fall. We sit outside until the bugs come out, then move inside and laugh about how neat 'cause you're the person who opened up the door to seeing all of it as something worth my while. Every melting afternoon repaid by your smile. Everything is better in the seasons, proof that love is the most comfortable kind of truth. The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day, with you beside me, feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes.
The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you were nearby passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Our
Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep in. Don't need a special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you.
The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte. I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string. You're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than walking on this beautiful solid ground.
We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like we owned the whole place. Everything that followed felt like winning a race. This is my favorite kind of night right here. No reservation, no agenda, nothing to fear. Just you and me and wherever the moment lands. Everything we need right here in our own hands. The music's good, the vibe is better with you close. This is the kind of evening that I want the most. Every unplanned turn just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You leaned back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this.
You laughed at something I said and looked away. Your hair was catching all the light today. I reached across the table just to hold your hand. Everything about this moment felt so unplanned. I didn't plan on feeling this much this fast. But here I am and I just want this to last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't stop my heart from leaning into you. So kiss me slow like we got nowhere to be. Stay a little longer, just a little closer to me. My pulse keeps picking up whenever you're around. You're the sweetest thing that I have ever found. Tell me that you feel the same electricity, 'cause We're talking low and easy on the front porch light. You're stealing all my hoodies every other night. And every time I see your name light up my phone, I get that feeling I don't wanna be alone. Maybe I should say out loud just how crazy you make me feel right now. No more playing it cool, no more holding it in. This is exactly where I want to begin. So kiss me slow like we got all the time to spare. Run your fingers through my hair and tell me that you care. My chest gets warm whenever you decide to stay. You turn the most ordinary into a perfect day. Let's make this something we keep coming back to. There's nobody else I'd rather share this view. Hold me like the night's not even close to done. You and me together feels like we already won.
Texted asking what I'm doing tonight. Said nothing much and you said that sounds right. Showed up with snacks and that look on your face, like you already own the whole place. We ended up on the porch just talking fast about everything and nothing meant to last. The kind of conversation that just flows. Where it goes nobody really knows. Got a sweet tooth, but it's all about you now. Every little thing you do just gets me somehow. You laugh at your own jokes before the punchline lands, and somehow that's the cutest thing I understand. We're not trying hard to make this anything more, just showing up and knocking on each other's doors. Something in the way we fall into this easy groove gets me every single time you make your move. You borrowed my jacket even though it's warm. Say you just liked it, that became the norm. We watched the stars come out above the street, and even that felt perfectly complete. Don't need a big confession or a sign, just this right here is doing more than fine. You make the regular feel like a holiday, and I keep finding reasons for you to stay. Figured out, you go and do something that wipes away my doubt. Showing up with that energy I can't resist. You're genuinely someone I don't want to miss. The night got cool but neither of us noticed, when just lost in conversation all over again. Stay a little longer, let this easy feeling ride. You're the sweetest thing about this whole summer vibe.
Settle softly on the city street. I'm thinking about the moment when we're gonna meet. You said you'd be there by 8 beside the light, and I've been looking forward to it all day and night. There's something about the way the city glows for us. No need to rush, single fuss. The night was made for taking things real slow. Wherever you are is exactly where I wanna go. Every night I spend beside you feels like gold. A quiet kind of story we've been gently told. The music plays and everything just falls in place. Nothing in this world compares to your face. We pour another glass and let the hours slip. No destination, just this easy trip. The city hums below us soft and low. Every night belongs to you, and I just wanted you to know. You lean across and whisper something in my ear, something only meant for me to hear. I catch the scent of summer on your skin, and all over again I'm falling in. We don't need the crowded room or anywhere to be. Just the window, just the night, just you and me. Some things don't need words to make them real. You already know exactly how I feel. The city lights are fading into early blue. Still sitting here because I can't stop looking at you. Your laugh is slow and easy in the quiet air. Something in this moment that I wanna keep right there. We've been talking for hours without checking the time. Every single word you say sounds perfectly fine. Pull me close before the morning comes along. Every night with you is where I most belong.
Browsing through the old vinyl record store uptown, you keep on picking out the classic old school tracks. A sudden happiness completely drives away my frown, as all my heavy daily exhaustion finally relaxes. Adjusting the strap of your canvas backpack needs stealing a quick glance at your handsome smiling face. Every little thing you do is an absolute treat, turning this dusty shop into my favorite place. An undeniable spark is glowing deep within my heart, transforming my ordinary routine into pure delight. We don't need a massive dramatic scene to start. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. We walk down the sunny sidewalk side by side, matching our footsteps to this slow and steady beat. There is absolutely nothing left for me to hide, making my beautiful world completely whole. sweet. Your gentle laughter is my absolute favorite sound, ringing so clearly through the quiet neighborhood air. The most precious soul that I have finally found. I love seeing you standing proudly right over there. The afternoon sun is painting the streets in bright gold, reflecting the genuine joy that is inside my chest. Cherishing every single funny story that you told. Being with you makes me feel so incredibly blessed. This deep affection is something so genuine and true, a priceless gift that I will tightly hold forevermore. Nothing matters more than just being next to you, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll continue to build our life together, piece by piece, creating memories that time can never ever erase. Our sweet romantic energy will never decrease, finding my eternal paradise in your warm embrace.
You grabbed my hand and said, let's go outside right now. Before it all goes dark, I'll show you how. The summer light dies slowly in the west, and what it looks like is the very best. We ran to the rooftop and made it just in time. The whole sky catching fire in a line of orange into pink into the deepest blue. And I was watching all of it, and also you, chasing what the day leaves at its very end. Every golden minute we refuse to spend inside when this exists out there for us. The summer giving everything without a fuss. You pull me toward the beautiful and fast, making sure we catch it before it's past. Chasing every last light with your hand in mine. Every ending evening feeling so divine. You said that summer sunsets are the most dramatic, and I said everything with you is cinematic. You laughed and shoved me gently with your shoulder, and I thought I couldn't possibly be fonder. The sky went dark and we stood there a while, long after the light had faded and your smile was the only one thing left in all that dark. And I felt that moment somewhere in my heart, chasing every beautiful thing with you beside me. Every outdoor evening you were there to guide me toward the things worth stopping for and seeing. Every last ray of summer light agreeing that this is what the season came to show. Two people catching every fading glow, chasing the last light, and then the stars above. Every beautiful sky is where I found my love.
My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be.
The evening ended earlier than I wanted. Every goodbye leaving something haunted in the best possible way. Just the ache of not enough time and wanting to take more of it than the night was offering. Every hour with you, its own gift opening into the next one before I'm ready to close. Every ended evening one I'd still choose. Wanting more of your time than there is to give. Every hour beside you, the best way to live. Not greedy, just aware that time with you every shared hour, the reason I thrive. No amount of it ever quite feeling like enough, wanting more of your time. That's not so tough. You said next time we'd stay a little longer, every next time making the intention stronger, to not watch the clock so carefully, every promise next time delivered freely. Wanting more of someone's time is its own sign, every desired extension of the line between hello and goodbye getting longer, every want for more making everything stronger, wanting still and every meeting ending with the same familiar warm ascending, feeling that the next one can't arrive quickly enough to keep this feeling alive. Every hour with you a gift I'm grateful for, every goodbye just a door to the next hello that I'm already counting, wanting more of your time. Always amounting.
I borrowed your slippers to go to the store. I've never felt this much at home before. The oversized fit makes me feel so small, but you're the one who's standing so tall. The neighborhood is waking up to the spring. I'm ready for whatever this day might bring, as long as I'm heading back home to your arms, protected from all of the world's alarms. You're the bright spot in my daily routine, the kindest person that I've ever seen. I love how you know how I take my tea, and how you're always looking out for me. We're building a world in this tiny apartment, filled with all the love that we ever spent. It's the way you smile when I walk through the door, making me love you a little bit more. I see your toothbrush sitting next to mine. Everything is falling perfectly in line. We're sharing the space and we're sharing the time, making our lives feel like a perfect rhyme. Maybe it's mundane, but it's special to me, the way we live so naturally and free. I don't need a castle or a tropical view when I have a home right here with you. I'm so lucky to have found my better half. You're the reason why I always laugh. You're the steady pulse in my pounding chest, giving my tired heart a place to rest. Let's cook some dinner and watch the stars glow, taking it easy and taking it slow.
to come through. Can't help it and I've stopped trying to contain it. Every good mood you give me, I don't restrain it. The smile just comes and I don't know which part of everything you do goes straight for the heart. But it doesn't, now I'm walking around like this, visibly affected by some kind of bliss. Can't help it and I'm embarrassed now. You figured out my smile and I don't know how. You sent me something, nothing in particular, and I read it 4 times in spectacular fashion before responding as if normal, when nothing about my reaction was formal. Joy that shows up on the face unbidden is the kind that never could be hidden. The best thing about the kind you give is that it's genuine in all the ways I live. Can't help it and it keeps getting worse with time. Every single thing about you is sublime, in the most specific and particular way. Everything you give me makes a better day. The involuntary smile, the unfocused look, everything about you has me completely took. Can't help it and I love that you can tell. Every giveaway is one I wear well.
The city slowed itself down in the heat of June. Every shop is playing something like cartoon. You're walking just a half a step ahead of me, turning back to check that I can see. There's something that the summer does to everything, makes the colors brighter and the feelings sting in the best possible way, right through the chest, like the season pulled the feelings from the rest. Hot days and open windows and your voice coming through my phone like it's the only choice. The summer making everything feel close. You're the one thing I want the absolute most. We're taking it slow, but the feeling isn't slow. It's running full and warm with nowhere else to go. Every degree the temperature goes up, feels a little more of my already overflowing cup. You sent a video of rain from your apartment view, said you wish that I was watching it there too. I put my phone against my chest for a second, then type back that I wish the very same thing again. Summer has this way of making things feel urgent, like you better say the thing before the moment's gone. So I'm saying it right now while the heat is current, while everything is bright and the feeling's strong. We met right at the start of all this heat, and every week since then has been a feat of learning all your edges and your soft spots too, finding out the endless things to loving you. The days are the days are long and I want every single one, with you beside me under said your name.
We were heading out when the sky broke open. Turned around and went back in unspoken. Kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when. We used to listen to these songs and then you pulled me up and said let's use the space. And we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor. I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner trying something new. You said it tasted fine, but I knew that wasn't true. Still we ate it all and called it a success. Rainy day adventure, nothing more or less. Every time the clouds roll heavy over town, I stop dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below, and here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I'd take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay. Clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary
They smell so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching the life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife.
Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop, just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. Might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So
Your face lights up when you talk about your dream. Sweeter than a scoop of my vanilla ice cream. We are sitting on the steps outside the library hall, answering the sweet text you sent with a quick call. You look so beautiful against the evening glow, making my fast-paced world feel wonderfully slow. I used to think that true affection was a cliche game, but everything changed the day I learned your name. Truly, you're the sweetest thing that happened to me, opening up my eyes so that I could clearly see. Buying 2 tickets for the late night movie show, wanting the whole world to automatically know. Your laugh is the rhythm that keeps me awake at night, guiding me through the dark like a neon sign bright. Yeah, my friends all notice how I look at my phone. Since you came around, I've completely outgrown being alone. You wore that cute yellow cardigan for our walk, listening intently to the random way I talk. You tied your hair up and gave me a playful wink, more beautiful than any artwork on canvas, I think. People spend a lifetime looking for the right one, but my search was over when your story had begun. No hesitation left inside this heart of mine. Our love is aging beautifully like a vintage wine. Now I am completely locked inside your warm embrace, finding my true home in your happy, smiling face, sending a sweet voice note before I go to sleep. This is a promise that I am definitely gonna keep. We fit together like a perfect melody line. So glad to say that your sweetheart is mine. Let's build a world where only you and I exist. You're the top priority on my daily checklist.
You showed up in my life without a warning sign, slipped right into everything I thought was mine. But I wasn't mad about the change you made, I just kept wanting more of the way you stayed. You remember all the little things I say, show up with exactly what I need that day. I don't know how you always seem to know, but it makes me wanna never let you go. You're the person I call first when something's good. You understand me better than I thought you could. You're the reason I wake up with something to say. You turn my average into something great today. When I'm with you, everything just clicks in place. A stupid grin is permanently on my face. I'm not searching for a reason to believe you're already more than I'll ever need. We're walking slow on purpose after dinner ends, doing nothing but still feeling like it all makes sense. I steal a glance when you're not looking over. Still can't believe how lucky I keep feeling sober. All those nights I wonder what this kind of love was like. Now I get it walking next to you under the light. It's not about perfection or the big romantic scenes. It's just you and me being exactly what love means. You're the person I think about when nothing's wrong. You're the reason all my favorite memories belong. You're the feeling that I wanna hold on to tight, keeping me happy from the morning through the night. When I'm with you, my whole world gets a little bright. Everything I didn't say just feels so right. Stop pretending I need space or time alone. Baby, you're the only place that feels like home.
The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true.
You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow when you look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You save the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours. Opening all of these unspoken doors.
You texted me at 2 just saying hey. I put my phone down but my heart just stayed. Been thinking about the way you laugh too loud. The kind of feeling that makes me proud. Every time you walk into the room, something shifts and cuts right through the gloom. Can't explain it but I don't need to know. Just feel it every time you steal the show. You got me checking my phone every hour, counting down the minutes like a power. Every little thing you do just hits different. Nothing feels as good and this consistent. Keep replaying every word you say, waking up and feeling this okay. You're the reason I don't skip the morning. Didn't see this coming without warning. You stole my hoodie and you wore it home. Since the night I haven't felt alone. You sent me reels at 3 and I replied, don't even ask me reasons why. Maybe it's the small things adding up. The way you hold your favorite coffee cup. We're not making any grand declarations, just building something real with no equations. You got me saving all our stupid jokes, laughing at the things that no one else provokes. Every little glance across the table hits me in a way that feels unstable. Keep on sending me your late night thoughts, connecting all these unexpected dots. You're the first thing on my mind each morning. Didn't need a sign or any warning. Leaning my back against the bookstore wooden shelf, watching you pick a novel with a serious face. I find myself smiling softly all by myself, realizing that your presence makes this a holy place. Adjusting the collar of your oversized beige coat, noticing how perfectly you fit into my view. Writing down a tiny romantic confession note, intending to pass it secretly right over to you. A gentle warmth is slowly spreading through my veins. Every single time you lock your gaze onto mine, your sweet affection completely washes away my pains, proving that our beautiful stars completely align. We stroll down the quiet alleyway so close and near, sharing a single pair of wireless earphones tonight. Every little word you murmur is so sharp and clear, turning the cold city streets into a pure delight. Your cute little habit of tilting your pretty head captures my full attention without trying at all. Remembering every sweet sentence that you ever said, ready to catch you whenever you happen to fall. Maybe we don't need a grand or dramatic scene to prove that our beautiful bond is entirely real. You are the brightest light that I have ever seen. I absolutely love the secure way you make me feel. This deep affection is something so rare and pure, an unbreakable tie that keeps us perfectly in sync. With you by my side, I feel so safe and secure, standing right on our bright future's beautiful brink. Thank you for stepping into my quiet, lonely heart, filling up the empty spaces with your genuine grace. We are creating a gorgeous masterpiece of art, locked forever inside our warm and sweet embrace.
Used to second guess everything I felt, every emotion like a hand I was dealt, that required long consideration before I decided what to do with what I bore. But something about you arrived already clear, without the usual need to verify or peer at it from every angle before I trust, every certain feeling landing like a must. Certain about you in a way I rarely am, about anything, no second guessing scam, running in the background of this feeling here, every confirmation coming through so clear. No deliberating and no going back and forth, every certain thing about you pointing north, without the compass needing any calibration. Certain about you, no hesitation. You asked me once if I was sure about this. I answered faster than the question's bliss. Had finished landing yes before the breath of the question settled, certain as each breath. Certainty is rare in a world of maybes. Every clear and unambiguous feeling cradles something precious in its simplicity. Certain about you, that's the key. Certain still, and every passing day adds more evidence to what I was already sure of from the beginning. Just a feeling that arrived without the usual combat of uncertainty against the real thing here. Every certain morning running crystal clear, keeping the one thing I don't have to question. Certain about you, no second guessing. pockets full of colors on the street. I'm walking with the bounce in both my feet. You bought a bunch of red and yellow balloons to brighten up the corners of our rooms. I'm holding on to your flannel sleeve, a comfort that I never want to leave. The way you smile at every cat we pass makes me feel as light as summer grass. Our love is growing like a garden bed, with all the lovely things you've ever said, brighter than the petals in the sun. I'm so glad that you're the only one. We're finding joy in every little thing, feeling all the magic of the spring. I'm floating on the kindness of your heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll arrange the flowers in the vase while watching all the light upon your face. You're humming such a sweet and simple tune underneath the early afternoon. Maybe life is just a series of these days, wrapped inside your warm and steady gaze. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent of earth is rising in the air. I can feel your presence everywhere, softer than the morning's quiet light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'll treasure every moment spent with you, making every single promise true. You're the season that I waited for, opening a brand new golden door.
The fan is barely doing anything at all, and normally that's enough to make me crawl into a bad mood about the rising heat. But you're here and somehow it's sweet. You're fanning yourself with a magazine and laughing at how unbothered I seem, considering I was complaining minutes ago about the temperature and how it's slow. You make the heat into something I can take. Every uncomfortable thing for your sake becomes a backdrop instead of the point. The actual story is us in this joint, sweating through the afternoon together, finding something good despite the weather. You make the heat worth every drop. Every complaint of mine just has to stop. We gave up trying to be productive today and just let the heat have its way with our plans. And honestly, that's fine, because doing nothing with you still feels divine. Some days are made for getting things done, and some are made for melting in the sun with someone who makes the wasted time feel like exactly the thing the day should reveal. You make the heat into a backdrop for this, the kind of afternoon I'd never want to miss. Even though we're both a little uncomfortable, the company involved makes it remarkable. Every degree that climbs just climbs with us in it. Every sweaty hour somehow a minute. You make the heat worth all of it today. This is exactly how I want summer to stay.
I notice every time you walk into the room, something in my stomach goes off like a bloom. I try to play it cool, but my face did the thing. Gave away exactly what I was feeling. It's embarrassing how obvious I've become. Every little text from you and I'm undone. My friends can tell before I even say a word. Maybe being this transparent isn't that absurd. These butterflies don't lie about what's going on. They show up every morning like a brand new song. You say my name and something in me just gives in. I didn't plan on feeling all of this, but here I am again. The way you check on me without me asking first, like you already know exactly what I need the worst. Something real is happening between us naturally, and honestly these butterflies are loving what they see. You saved my order at the coffee place we like. Remembered oat milk without me having to remind. The little things you do stack up without a sound, and suddenly you're everywhere that I am found. Maybe love is just the details in the everyday, the way somebody chooses you without a big display. You keep on choosing me in all the quiet ways, and I keep catching feelings through the ordinary haze. Every time I'm near you, something settles into place, like my whole body finally found its resting space. You make me want to be the version of me that's light, the one who isn't scared to reach for something right. We're taking this one easy breath at a time, not rushing, but it's feeling more than just fine. Whatever this is blooming into feels so good and true. These butterflies have everything to do with you.
You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and all my carefully built walls just stepped aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in. And that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking into every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far, just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace.
I'm leaning on the railing of the bridge, watching the sunset over the mountain ridge. You're standing close with a gentle smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The wind is blowing through my light cardigan. I'm feeling like a little kid again, just staring at the river flowing by under the pastel colors of the sky. Can you feel the rhythm of the spring air? The way it's tangled in my messy hair. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as peaceful as a calm and open sea. No need to talk about the heavy things, just enjoying the joy that the moment brings. It's a soft vibration in the quiet night. Everything about us feels so right. You wrap your arms around my shivering waist, the sweetest love that I have ever tasted. No words are needed in this perfect space. I'm finding home within your warm embrace. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. We're floating in a dream that's finally real. Oh, I can't describe the magic that I feel. Swaying to the sound the softest melody I've ever known, the greatest love that I have ever shown. The season handed me a generous number of long and open days, too warm to slumber through, and every single one I spent with you in it, and I have zero repent. Every warm day is a decision about where to put your time, and I kept putting it there, right beside you in whatever the afternoon decided to become, and it became too soon. Spending every warm day as an investment in us and in the summer's full bequest of time and heat and long unhurried light. Every spent warm day paying out just right. No return on warmth spent with the wrong person, but every degree beside you just keeps worsening my case for ever spending time elsewhere. Every warm day yours, and I don't care. You asked me once if I had other things to do. I laughed because the answer was yes, but you were always going to win that particular call. Every other option smaller after all. Spending time is the most honest thing we do. Every hour allocated tells the truth about what matters and who matters most. Every warm day spent on you, I'd boast. Spending still with every warm day left this year. Every remaining summer hour bringing us near to the end of it, but not there yet today. Every warm day still available to stay right here beside you, making the most of it. Every spent summer hour a perfect fit for the kind of love that shows up in the using of every warm day on you without losing.
We didn't make a plan, we just ended up right here. You on the left side of the couch and me just sitting near. The TV's on but neither of us is really watching it. We're just existing in the same soft space, and that's the hit. People talk about the big romantic moments all the time, but no one tells you how a quiet evening feels this fine. Just breathing the same air and knowing both of you are good. with someone else is something I never could have imagined feeling before you came and made it real. Next to you is enough, no matter what the moment feels. Not waiting for a better time or somewhere else to be. This right here between us is exactly where I'm free. You shift a little closer and you don't even realize, but I catch every movement and I can't believe my eyes. That's something this uncomplicated landed right in my life. Next to you is enough to make everything feel right. You asked me if I wanted anything before you got up to leave. I said just come back quickly, and you laughed into your sleeve. You brought back two of everything and settled back in place, and I just felt so full looking at your familiar face. No destination and no hurry, nowhere we have to go. Just two people finding comfort in the quiet of the low volume of a life that finally makes a kind of sense. Next to you is effortless and nothing feels too tense. So keep on being here the way you always naturally are. You don't have to be a moment or a memory or a star. Just this person right beside me in the middle of the week, who makes the unremarkable feel like exactly what I see. Two people not performing, just completely at their ease. And I have never wanted anything as much as just this, please. Keep giving me these evenings, keep on choosing this with me. Next to you is more than enough, and that's where I wanna be.
Sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever wanna call. We don't need a plan or a place to be. You finally open up your pretty eyes, looking at me with a soft surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay
You ordered something sweet and sat across from me. The afternoon was slow and easy as it could be. I watched you stir your drink and look out at the street. Never thought a random Tuesday could feel this complete. Something about the way you tilted your head made me forget every single word I had said. Keep talking 'cause I love the sound of your voice. Being here with you feels like the only real choice. Falling for you easy like a Sunday breeze. No rush, no pressure, just do whatever you please. You've got this way of making everything feel light. Every little moment with you feels exactly right. Laughing at the nothing, staying way too long. Didn't even notice that I'm already gone. You make the ordinary feel like something new. Can't believe how natural it is being with you. We ended up just walking with nowhere to be. You grabbed my arm and leaned in close so easily, talking about everything and also about nothing. Every word you say to me just keeps on meaning something. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's real. Not overthinking, just enjoying how we feel. No second guessing, no pretending to be cool. Just two people figuring it out, easy and true. Didn't plan on feeling this, but here I am. You walked into my life without a diagram. Something soft and steady growing day by day. Never want this kind of easy going away. You're the kind of person I want every week. Not just a moment, but the future that I seek. Low-key falling harder than I thought I would. Everything about this feels incredibly good.
Used to spend most moments halfway somewhere else, thinking of the next thing or what just felt like it needed processing from before. But with you I'm not looking for the door. Out of the moment into something next. I'm just here completely without the text, running in the background of my mind. For once I'm leaving all of that behind. You make me want to stay right here in this, the actual moment, instead of what's amiss or what's ahead or what I should be doing. Just this exact thing that we're pursuing together right now, without the drifting to anywhere else. And that's the gift. You make me want to stay and just receive whatever this moment has to give.
asked me something and I actually heard it. The whole question without the blurted half response that comes from being elsewhere. And you noticed and you said it's rare to have someone's whole attention these days, when everyone's split 100 ways. But with you I find the splitting stops and everything else just kind of drops. You may stay, and I'm staying every minute with you, worth the saying out loud that this is where I wanna be, not somewhere else but right here with thee. The moment doesn't need to be enhanced by thinking ahead or being entranced by something else, because what's right here is already everything I hold dear. Walking home along the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The moon is hanging low and extra bright in the middle of this perfect night. I love the way our shadows start to blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Everything is clicking into gear now that I can feel your presence near. This is truly such a special love, like a gift from somewhere up above. You're the sunshine on a rainy day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. I'm so high on just the way we vibe. There's no word that's enough to describe how you make my world feel so complete. Every little thing you do is sweet. We stop to watch the ripples in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. You wrap your coat around my shivering frame, while I softly whisper your sweet name. No more searching for a better sign, I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the light that's glowing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm so lucky for this love we
The kind of afternoon that moves real slow, where everything you feel just starts to show. You reached your hand out without saying why. I took it easy underneath the open sky. No explanation and no reason needed. Just two people where the summer's been seated. Hold my hand till the sun goes down tonight. Keep me close until we lose the light. Everything feels good when you're beside me, like the whole wide world is warm and kindly. You don't have to say a single word. This is the best thing I have ever heard. The sound of you just breathing next to me is all the love I'll ever need to be. You pointed at a cloud shaped like a heart. I laughed and said that's where we got our start. You rolled your eyes but couldn't hide your smile. Stayed right there with me for a long while. Summer comes around but this one's mine. Every evening spent with you is fine. More than fine, it's everything I meant when I said that all my love is spent on you. Don't let go when the stars start showing up. This feeling's overflowing like a full up cup. The night is coming in and I'm not rushing. Just your hand in mine and no more second guessing. We've been building something soft and true, and all of it begins and ends with you. Hold on tight and let this summer stay, even when the light has gone away.
Silver water droplets are dancing on the rooftop tile. We are watching from the safety of the greenhouse cafe. Your cute messy hair brings a giant happy smile, chasing all the gloomy shadows completely away. Sharing a warm blanket over our cold knees, listening to the steady rhythmic downpour outside. Everything about this moment is a total breeze. With nowhere else we'd rather choose to hide. The misty weather creates a beautiful secret place for us to focus solely on our own deep connection. Staring endlessly at your handsome and charming face, feeling a wonderful surge of genuine affection. We don't need the summer sun to make us feel alive. Your presence is enough to brighten up my day. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, guiding my footsteps along our scenic pathway. Your steady breathing is a soothing melody to me, leaning your head lightly right against my side. You are the only specific future I want to see, leaving all my protective walls open wide. The storm can continue to crash down all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of stars. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table, everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found a bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
There's a word I keep approaching and retreating. Every time I feel it in my chest repeating. Not quite ready to define the full of it, but too far gone to call it nothing yet. You do these things that make the word feel close, the kind kind of things I want the very most. And I sit with it and let it breathe a while, just living in the warmth of your particular style. Somewhere in the middle of the two right now, the most honest place I've been, somehow not performing either one for your approval, just landing in the feeling without removal. It's real and it's specific and it's U-shaped, something from the ordinary, made and draped somewhere in the middle. And I'm flying here too, closer to the bigger word because of you. You tucked a strand of hair behind your ear, and something in that motion made it clear that I was further down the road than I admitted. And every gentle thing you did permitted. Some people rush to name it and announce, but I wanna let it grow before the counts are finalized, before I say the word in the way it deserves to be heard. Somewhere between and heading somewhere clear. Every single day you pull me near to knowing what it is and calling it by name. Something that arrived before I played the game. The word is getting close and so are we to something undeniable and free. Somewhere between and leaning into you, the most honest thing I've ever been going through. You do the thing where you show up unannounced. Every single time my heartbeat gets pronounced. Standing at my door like you already know. You're always welcome here wherever you go. Can't explain the pull that brings me back each time. Everything about your energy is prime. Not a single version of my day that doesn't need some kind of you in it to make it feel complete. Hooked on the way you enter any room, the specific kind of warmth that you consume. Addicted to the frequency you're on. Every time you leave, I want you back before you're gone. The way you talk, the way you move, the way you breathe, all the little things about you I believe got me coming back without a second thought. You're the one feeling I never knew I saw. You make the boring parts of life feel like a vibe, hard to put to words but easy to describe. Just having you around changes everything. Can't imagine now what life was like before you'd sing. People talk about addiction like it's always bad, but needing you this much is the best thing I've had. Every hit of your presence leaves me wanting more. You're the kind of habit worth keeping at my core. Done trying to cut back or play it any cool. Already way too far gone to follow any rule. You're embedded in the rhythm of my daily life. Cut right through the ordinary like a knife. Every single morning, starting with your name. Every single for it.
We've been doing this dance for way too long now. Talking every day, but neither saying how we actually feel about each other face to face. Always stopping just before we get to that place. Every time we're close enough to say the thing, something pulls us back before the words can ring. Out into the open where they need to be. I'm done with all this careful in between. Done dancing around it, I'm just saying it straight. Everything I feel for you has been there since day 8. Maybe even earlier, but I kept it locked inside. No more playing casual, no more trying to hide. You make me wanna be the first one in for once, not the one who waits or plays it cool for months. So here I am, completely undisguised. Everything I feel for you is right before your eyes. You went quiet when I said it and I held my breath. The longest 3 seconds almost scared me half to death. Then you smile, that slow smile that you do when you're pleased, and everything inside me finally felt at ease. Turns out you've been waiting for me all along. Both of us too careful and it went on too long. But here we are and honest, and it feels so good finally saying everything the way we always should. Now that it's out there, let's not waste another day. Got so much catching up to do in every single way. You're the one I wanna be completely open with. No more careful wording, no more keeping lips. Every feeling out and every card on the table now. We figured out the feeling and we figured out the how. Keep looking at me just like that, don't look away. We're just getting started, and I'm glad we chose today.
Somewhere in the back of every summer day is the knowledge that it won't always stay this warm and this long and this full of light. Every afternoon aware of its finite nature, and that awareness makes me hold every warm moment before it gets cold, with more attention than I usually bring to the regular passing of anything. Soaking up the summer with you beside me here. Every warm degree worth holding on to near. Every long afternoon a gift I'm taking in. Every open evening where we both begin to settle into something slow and good. Every golden hour due You said, let's not waste a single warm evening. I agreed and meant it, both of us believing that the season has a limit and we owe it our full presence, every moment show it. Soaking something up requires intention, every absorbed moment its own invention of a memory worth having when the cold comes in and summer stories need to be told. Soaking still in every remaining day has my full attention all the way through every warm and golden available hour, every last summer degree its own power to deliver something worth carrying forward, every absorbed moment pointing toward the kind of summer you remember every year, soaking up every moment. Glad you're here.
I thought that love was something you had to work at hard, something complicated keeping everyone on guard. But then you came along and made it feel like breathing, like the most natural thing, and I've been believing. You never make me feel like I'm too much or too little. You meet me right there somewhere in the middle, and everything about that hits me differently than anything I thought that love was meant to be. Loving you comes easy, like a song I already know, like a feeling I've been carrying from somewhere long ago. You fit into the spaces that I didn't know were mine. Every moment next to you just falls into a line. Not the kind that's rigid, just the kind that feels right, like walking into somewhere warm from out of the night. Loving you comes easy, and I mean that with everything. You're the most uncomplicated, wonderful thing. You disagree with me, but never make it feel like war. You bring me back to center when I'm drifting from the shore, the kind of person who makes being honest feel okay. And I find something new to appreciate every day. Maybe I got lucky, or maybe this is just what's real. When two people decide to show up for the way they feel. Either way, I'm grateful that it landed here with you, because this is the most honest thing I've ever moved into. Let me spend a long time loving you the easy way, not performing or pretending, just showing up each day with everything I have and all the care that I can give. You're the reason that I have a way I wanna live. Every morning feels like something worth waking up for. Every evening ends with me just wanting to give more. Keep on being everything that makes this feel like home. Loving you is the one place I never feel alone.
There were years before you that I spent being patient, not quite knowing what I was adjacent to, but feeling that something was coming around that would make the waiting finally feel sound. And then you showed up, not with a grand arrival, just the ordinary kind of survival of a Tuesday into something that would change everything about my personal range. Worth every single thing that came before you. Every time I waited, I was waiting for you, not in some fate-believing kind of way, but in the simply true and honest day to day of knowing this is what the waiting built toward. Every patient moment its own reward, worth every single thing. And here you are, the most expected, unexpected start. You came without the fanfare that I'd imagined, and that was better because everything managed to feel real and grounded and completely mine. Not a movie moment, but a genuine sign. The best things don't announce themselves with sound. They arrive the way that you arrived around a Tuesday with your ordinary face, and somehow took up every single space, worth every single thing. And I keep meaning it every day with you. I keep on seeing it confirmed in everything you do and say. Every small and unremarkable day is better than the best I'd imagined. Waiting every previous version of the anticipating, worth every single year. And I'm here now with you exactly as I'd hoped somehow. We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you, not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. Got here early and took the corner spot, the one with the best light and the perfect lot of everything you'd want, the view, the air. Then put my jacket on the other chair. People asked if the seat was taken twice. I said yes both times without thinking twice about whether you were actually coming or not. Just knowing I wanted it saved on the spot. Saving the best seat because you deserve it. Every good thing going your way and worth it. Not just the seat, but the first pick of everything. Every open window and the best of what I bring to every situation, always yours to take. Every best spot in my life I save and make available for you before anyone else. Saving the best seat, everything else helps. You walked in late without apologizing much, just spotted me and smiled and such. Warmth came over me that I can't explain. Saved seats are worth it every time again. Maybe saving something small says something big about the way you think and how you dig into someone's life before they even ask. Saving the best seat is the easiest task. Saved it and you sat down like it was always yours. Like every best seat in every room has open doors specifically for you, and you just know it. Every good thing I have, I want to show it. keep showing up a little late without a care. The best seat's always waiting. I'll always be there.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside a cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair. It's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is a harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am, and somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us, but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in this soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. Two people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door. The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying the beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, better than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my
August has this specific feeling every year, slow and heavy like the summer's peak is here. Before it starts to cool and things begin to shift. And this year August feels like you, like a gift. All the best parts of the season wrapped in one. The warmth, the light, the ease when nothing's done. Urgently when everything is allowed to just be. That's what you feel like, that's how you feel to me. August feels like you, like the long slow afternoons, like the kind of warmth that doesn't leave the room even after the sun goes down. August feels like you in all the best ways. The heavy air that doesn't ask for anything, just wants to be felt, just wants to bring everything to a full, slow, beautiful stop. August feels like you, right at the top. You've got this way of making things feel full, even when it's nothing, even when the pull is just toward being in the same space. August always had this familiar face. I think years from now when August rolls around, I'll still feel you in it, in the sound of the way the month just sits and breathes. August feeling like you, that's what I believe. August feels like you, and I'll hold on to that. Every warm and slow and heavy month, exact like this moment, like right now, like today. August feels like you, and that's here to stay. Even when the season moves along, even when the air gets cool and summer's gone, August will always be the one that carries the feeling of you, and that never varies.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm
kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near.
Waking up to see your morning face is my favorite kind of time and space. You're humming something low and extra sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two and matching mugs, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall.
version I give to the regular world is fine, put together and carefully curled into something presentable and complete. But it's not the whole thing, just the street level version that gets most people through the average interaction. And then there's you, who gets the floor plan version with every room, every actual corner without the costume. Nobody else gets the unedited one, the version that exists before it's done, being managed into something shareable. Every unguarded thing about me wearable only by you, because you earned the access. Nobody else navigates this address of who I actually am past the front door. Nobody else gets this side, just you and more. You heard me say the thing out loud last week that I'd only ever said inside the peak of what trust looks like when it's fully real. Nobody else would have gotten that reveal. Being someone's private self is its own honor. Every person has a deeper inner corner that only the most trusted people find. Nobody else gets this side, that's by design. Nobody else, and I mean that completely. Every private version of me, discreetly reserved for you and only you by choice. Every unfiltered feeling and every voice I use when nobody's performing anything. Every real and unguarded offering, yours exclusively. That's how it's been. Nobody else gets this side, only you've seen.
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town.
The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun.
I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust.
We're finally seeing up the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the east. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance needed, nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. gear shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry through. Staying in this softness, not a rush in sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air, the feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close, I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek, and nothing left to hide. The sky is painted in orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and entirely unflavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground. The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life love is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crystal clear. No need to rush to the end of the line, as long as I can call you truly mine. Swinging our hands as we walk through the gate, I'm thanking the stars and I'm thanking our fate. The sun is warm on the back of my neck, keeping my heavy emotions in check. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two. I'm completely crazy for a girl like you.
The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low and moved your shoulders easy with the flow. I watched you from across the room and smiled. You've had me gone for quite a little while. Late night cities have a certain kind Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long, as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the color with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather. August came in heavy, warm and slow. You showed up with your easy summer glow. We found a corner table by the window glass, watching all the golden evening pass. You ordered something cold and stirred it slow, looked outside and let the silence grow between us like a comfortable thing, neither of us needing anything. Holding on to August, holding on to this, the specific warmth of every moment I'd miss. If it slipped away before I paid attention, every detail worth a careful mention. Your hair against the amber of the light, the way the city hummed outside that night. Holding on to August, holding on to you, hoping that you feel this summer feeling too. You reached across and stole a piece of mine, said you always do this, and that's fine. I laughed and pushed the plate a little near, said keep it all, I want you right here. Summer nights in the city feel like grace when the right person is across your face, and everything is warm and unhurried. Nothing nothing to be worried. Holding on to August, holding on to now. Trying to remember every detail and how. Your voice sounded softer in the evening air. How completely glad I was that you were there. The piano drifting out from somewhere near. Everything converging crystal clear. Holding on to August, holding on to what feels like the beginning of a lot. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said. The rooftop terrace feels so breezy tonight. The stars are playing with the neon city light. You've got your linen jacket slung across your back, and guiding our discussion down a lazy track. We share a plate of olives at the corner bar. I honestly don't care if we don't travel far. The warm July humidity is drifting close, but being next to you is what I love watch the ice cubes melting in our tonic glass and let the heavy burdens of the routine pass. Your quiet gaze is holding me so tight and neat, making my ordinary universe complete. This beautiful connection has a special glow, and everything inside me wants to let it grow. You lean across the table just to catch my eye. You look so handsome underneath the purple sky. A little bit of salt balm on your knuckles bare. I love the casual and easy attitude you wear. Maybe the holidays will leave us way too soon, but we are perfectly in sync with this sweet tune. There are no riddles left for us to calculate, as long as you are staying here to be my mate. The midnight air is smelling like the open sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. A little story has a magic of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. Let's take the scenic pathway to the subway line and feel the deep assurance that you're fully mine. You are the masterpiece that brightens up my soul, the missing piece that makes my messy life so whole.
Two degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight, said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm, free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you. Every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hand and stayed talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue, just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. Bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in. Every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall of every temperature, and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real. The way you talk with your hands when you're excited, the way you get when you're the most delighted.
Every little version of you I get to see makes me wanna keep you here with me. The serious one, the one who laughs too loud, the quiet one who hides inside a crowd. You switch between them like you don't even know, and every single one just makes me go obsessed with every side you've ever shown. The ones you share and the ones that are your own. The version laugh until you can't breathe right, the one who stays up texting me all night. Every face you make when you're not thinking, every little moment I keep drinking. Obsessed with every side, and that's the truth. Nothing about you is something I want to lose. You disagree with me on random things, and honestly that's one of my favorite brings. You hold your ground without making it a fight, and somehow that just makes everything feel right. People show you what they want you to believe, but you just give me everything up your sleeve. No performance and no careful presentation, just you and all your beautiful variation. Obsessed with every side, keeps getting deeper. Every day I find I'm just a keeper of all the small details that make you real. Every genuine and unguarded feel. The one who doubts and the one who goes all in. The one who lets me pass the outer skin. Obsessed with every side, and I'm not stopping. This feeling is the best thing that's been dropping.
The coffee aroma is heavy in the lounge. There is no better treasure left for me to scrounge. You're reading through a magazine with quiet eyes, while outside the metropolis just softly sighs. A warm bass line is looping on the stereo. We're taking everything completely cash and slow. You look across the table with a knowing wink and make me fall in love much deeper than you think. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. The evening breeze is cooling down the traffic heat, but being next to you still makes my pulse compete. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my quiet spirit genuinely sing. You share your sweet vanilla pastry on the tray. We watch the busy afternoon just fade away. A little bit of frosting on your upper lip. You capture my devotion with a single slip. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found light together walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figured what this living is about. The street lamps flicker on along the avenue, and everything inside my head is all about you. I take your heavy hand and tuck it in my coat, enjoying every single lyric that you wrote. With your sweet presence I am perfect. ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake. Realizing this isn't a dream or a fate. I wasn't always great at letting people in. Kept a careful distance, didn't know where to begin. But then you made it look so easy from the start, like loving someone well was just a natural art. You were patient on the days I pulled away. You showed up anyway and decided to stay. Never pushed too hard or made me feel too small. Just quietly became the best part of it all. Now I'm getting good at loving you out loud, not hiding what I feel behind a careful cloud. Reaching first and saying what I mean, showing you the parts I kept from being seen. You made it safe enough to let the walls come down, to wear my heart without the fear of going down. I'm not perfect, but I'm learning what to do, and every day I'm getting better loving you. You call me out the times I go too far inside and bring me back before I've got nowhere to hide. You do it with a gentleness I didn't know could work, without a single judgment or a careless smirk. I used to think that love required being someone new, but you just wanted me, the version that came through, the unpolished and uncertain, and the still in progress me. And somehow that was more than enough to set me free. So here I am, completely undefended in this room, saying things I kept locked up inside. For whom I wasn't sure would stay long enough to hear, but you're still here, and everything feels clear. watch me follow through. Every single day I'm getting good at loving you.
The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might, through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The sun is just hitting the top of the fence. The beauty of morning is really intense. You're watering plants with a sleepy old face, the quietest person in this little space. I'm watching the steam from my coffee cup rise, reflecting the light of the pale morning skies. The world hasn't started its busy old rush, leaving us here in this beautiful hush. I'll give you my mornings and all of my peace, making the noise of the city just cease. You're the first thought that I have in the day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. The piano
is playing a soft little tune under the ghost of the late morning moon. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so true, grateful for every second with you. We started to sink. The dew on the leaves is a diamond so bright. After the rest of a long quiet night, maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave this sweet spot in the shade. We're building a fortress of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the neighborhood's starting to wake, I'll cherish the love and the life that we make. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so light. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm carrying you in my heart through the door. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more.
Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling even deeper in your wonderful spell. The sub bass is steady like the home that we built. I'm feeling so grateful, and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging the curtains and we're setting the mood, buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. This is the house where our love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had to smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be. We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here. You picked the music, I picked the route, everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase, just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering, the kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush, everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove, it's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted. Honestly, no destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you, and I want 1,000 more of them all the way through.
Soft shadows dancing on the wall. I'm glad I'm here to witness it all. The way you tilt your head and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long, long while. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting on a private cloud, finding magic in the small details, like the way our conversation sails. Our devotion is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm so happy when I'm by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. I'll pick a song and let the guitar play, celebrating such a lovely day. You hum along and keep the perfect time, matching up our hearts in perfect rhyme. No more searching for a better sign. I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm so grateful for this time we shared, knowing that you'll always be right there. Life is just a beautiful design since our past began to intertwine.
You laughed at something small I said in passing, I didn't know that kind of joy was lasting. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, a gentle warmth that's always in the air. I catch myself just smiling for no reason, like I've been waiting for this very season. You walked right in and rearranged my mind, the sweetest kind of chaos I could find. You're all my good feelings wrapped in one, like the first warm breeze beneath the summer sun. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You're the person I keep showing up here for. I get a little nervous when you're near, but it's the kind of nervous that I want to feel. Something soft and easy taking hold, a story I want endlessly to be told. You hum a little melody when you think. You tap your fingers on the table at the brink of saying something and then pulling back to smile. I've been collecting every little while. Tell me what you're thinking late at night. Tell me if I'm getting any of this right, 'cause every time you look at me that way, I feel like I could float right through the day. You're the reason I keep coming back here, the warmth I didn't know that I held dear. Each moment with you feels like something true, a feeling I can't get enough of you. So pull your chair a little closer in, let this soft and easy love begin. No rush, no pressure, nothing in the way, just us and all this light throughout the day.
You left your jacket on the back of my chair, the kind of thing that tells me that you care. I wore it once just to feel you close to me. That's the kind of girl that you've turned me into. See, every time you're close, I forget what I was saying. My thoughts just drift to somewhere soft and swaying. You do this thing where you look right through the noise, and suddenly I rediscover my own voice, softly into you, and I don't want to stop. Every little moment with you rises to the top. You hold my hand and everything just quiets down. You're the only one who makes me wanna stick around. Something in your timing always gets me every time. You show up right when everything feels out of line, falling into you so gently that I barely felt it start. You found your way so naturally into every part. You make my favorite drink exactly how I like. Remember every detail from a Tuesday night. The way you listen, like my words are worth your while, makes me wanna keep on talking just to see you smile. Maybe I was your space.
You moved a little closer on the couch last night, not making it a moment, just inching into right. I shifted to without saying anything at all. Two people moving toward each other down the hall. No announcement and no asking permission, just a quiet mutual decision to close the space that's been between us here. Getting close enough to make it clear, close enough to stay, and I wanna stay here. Close enough to feel everything clear. The warmth between us has its own quiet sound, the most comfortable place I've ever found. No rush to name it or to pin it down. No need for words when this is all around. Every inch between us that we gave away brought us to exactly where we are today. You fell asleep before you meant to, I think, right in the middle of what you were going to link. On your phone you set it down and that was it. The most natural thing, and I have to admit, being this close doesn't scare me at all. Wasn't expecting to feel this after all, but here I am completely at ease, staying close to you, doing whatever I please. Closing, getting closer every passing day, every small moment adding to the stay. You make proximity feel like the right call, like getting near to you is the best move of all. Every quiet evening inching side by side has something building up that I can't hide. Keep closing the distance between us slow. This is the direction I most want to go.
Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the
find myself leaning your direction all the time. Not on purpose, but it happens like a rhyme. You're talking and I'm catching every word. The softest things I think I've ever heard. It sneaks up on you the way you start to care. One day you're just existing, then they're there. Inside your every thought, your every small routine. The loveliest distraction you have ever seen. Warm in your direction, that's where I always end every conversation. Every corner that I've been leads me back to something that you said or did. Something small and quiet underneath the lid. You don't know the half of what you do to me just by showing up and simply being free. But I don't mind the not knowing for a while. I'm just happy living inside your smile. You touched my hand to show me something small, and I forgot the point of it all. Just your fingers grazing mine, so light was enough to carry me through the night. Maybe I'll say it when the moment finds its place, or maybe it'll show up written on my face. Either way, I'm not in any kind of rush, just enjoying every quiet little rush. Every single time you became the kind of feeling I can't define. Every soft exchange between us means so much more than I think either of us bargained for. There's no urgency and nothing left to prove, just a steady pull inside your groove. And whatever this becomes, I'm glad it's here. You're the warmest thing about my entire year. Curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm thinking of you and the ribbon in your hair. The tea in my mug is still steaming and hot. I'm thankful for everything that we have got. I'm picking up my guitar and strumming a chord, writing down words that I never felt bored. It's a simple melody for a girl like you, hoping you'll feel all the love that is true. The spring breeze is carrying my message away to the person who brightens my every single day. I'm humming the rhythm of your sweet little laugh, drawing our names on a blurry photograph. It's not a big drama or movie-like scene, just the most honest feeling that's ever been. I'm walking to meet you with a skip in my step, keeping all the promises that I have kept. The park bench is waiting for us to sit down, the prettiest spot in this busy old town. I'll play you the song that I wrote in the night, watching your eyes fill with such pure light. Maybe the words are a little bit shy, like the white clouds in the wide open sky, but I'm taking a breath and I'm letting it out, telling you what this is really about. Your smile acoustic guitar is still ringing so clear, just like the sound of your voice in my ear. It's a beautiful season to start something new, spending my life being crazy for you.
The brick wall holds the warmth of late July today. We watch the golden sunset slowly slip away. Your linen shirt is glowing in the amber light, and everything about this alley feels so right. A stray cat wanders past our quiet wooden seat. We're completely isolated from the busy street. You look at me and offer half your ice cream cone, and suddenly I'm glad we're entirely alone. Oh darling, you're the comfort that I always need. Our simple conversation is a prize indeed. I love the way you listen when I speak so low, and watch your happy dimples beautifully grow. This gentle chemistry is holding me so tight, like a sweet blanket in the middle of the night. Your presence is the anchor of my heavy mind, a better soulmate I could never ever find. You tie your sneaker laces with a clumsy knot. You are officially the greatest gift I got. A little drop of chocolate on your finger skin. That's exactly where my happy thoughts begin. The busy world can rush its heavy wheels along, but we are perfectly aligned to our own song. No complicated answers left for us to find, as long as you are staying right inside my mind. The first stars are appearing in the violet dome, and in your gentle arms I'm perfectly at home. I take a little step into your cozy space, enjoying every single detail of your face. Let's keep this lazy rhythm going through the park, and walk together gracefully into the dark. You are the absolute definition of my bliss, a beautiful reality I never wanna miss.
The street is bustling with a happy sound. Petals and leaves are scattered on the ground. I'm holding your arm as we weave through the crowd. The morning sun is feeling bright and proud. You're carrying the heavy wooden crate, thinking about what we should celebrate. The buckets are overflowing with the blue. Everything reminds me of a guy like you. Choosing the blossoms for our dining table, building a life that is steady and stable. The scent of the lilies is following us without any hurry or a major fuss. I'm feeling the spring in the soles of my shoes, winning a game that I never
your smile is the brightest thing in the square, spreading the magic through the morning air. We stop for a bagel at the corner stand. I love the rough feeling of your working hand. You've got a bit of flour on your nose, and that's the way my happy feeling grows. Maybe the roses will fade in a week, but I'll still be kissing your sun-warmed cheek. The colors are vivid and the sky is so clear. I'm so glad that we ended up right here. Heading back home with our arms full of green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. The vase in the window is waiting for more, just like my heart when you walk through the door. I'll arrange every stem with a little bit of care, knowing that our love is always right there. The Sunday is perfect and the mood is so sweet, making my little world feel so complete.
I bought a new notebook to write down our days, to remember your smile in 1,000 ways. The first page is filled with the date that we met, a memory I'll never, ever regret. I'm counting the minutes until I see you. There's so many things that I'm wanting to do. The ice in my drink is all melted and gone, but I could keep talking to you until dawn. Today was a poem that you wrote for me, the happiest person I ever could be. I'm floating on air like a white fluffy cloud. I wanna shout out all my feelings so loud. The way that you listen to everything I say is the reason I love you more every day. Let's fill up the pages with laughter and fun, under the heat of the afternoon sun. We went to the bookstore and looked at the art. I'm keeping a map of your beautiful heart. You chose a small bookmark with yellow and green, the prettiest sight that I've ever seen. Time is a gift when I spend it with you. It makes every dream of mine finally true. I'll be the one who will listen and care anytime.